Listen to too much lo-fi rap. Cause how in my head I'm like, yo, I can hear like a Mega Ran doing like a thick ass rap to this beat. Get inspirational and stuff. To the stars in the heavens, some I don't know. I don't rap. Look, listen. Let's play some Xenoblade lo-fi. Hey Taco. God. I gotta finish that damn Xenoblade. I have to finish Futures Connected DLC. I just never touched it. It's so bad. I know I said once the year of Final Fantasy was over that I was going to switch to something that's not an RPG, but right before I do, I think the last thing I'm gonna do RPG wise is I'm just gonna be like, let me just finish this real quick. It's like 6 hours. Let me just finish this real quick. I'm gonna do one stream of Xenoblade Chronicles Remastered just so I could do that DLC. But yeah, we're gonna have a long stream today. But that's my plan. I hope I don't suffer from huge headaches again. I'm wearing my beanie so that I can feel safe and so that I can become even more bald. Mostly because my hair's a goddamn mess. I actually need to go in like 20 minutes or something to go get my laundry. So, you know, in the middle of stream, I'm just gonna go grab laundry. Don't Craigasm ball jacks. I like my hair. I like it. I don't know if my head would look good bald, because you can't see it right now because there's hair over it, but there's a goddamn knot in the back of my skull. Like, I swear, this is this weird little bump. It just hangs out back there. I don't need that to be seen. I don't want people seeing my little bump. Take that however you will. People just gonna be staring at my bump. Skull knot. No, not like this. Not like this. No, please. Skull knot. Oh. Hey, bro. You want to start playing Final Fantasy 14? Well, I also need to start doing too. Even though I like my current setup. But I know a lot of growth comes from like actually hanging out and talking and just chatting for like 30 minutes. But just chatting is like a cesspool, so I'm scared. But I probably should. I probably should start doing that again. I think I used to for like a month. And because of said cesspool, I said I'm good. But you gotta dip your toes in, right? you gotta dip your feet into the sludge. Okay, hold on. Let's do some settings. Ba-da-da. Flying up the shoulder, see the heavens where they hold you. Talking older. I wanna get to know her. I seen her passing by in my rear view mirror, talking what you wanted to. Oh God! Oh right, music, different type of music. Oh Jesus! Oh no, my lo-fi beats. All right, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. God, that was so loud. I nearly got murdered by Final Fantasy 14. All right. Oh, that's not right. Uh-oh. Okay, so I made a bit of a mess when I stretched out the FF4 After Years video game. I kind of made a large mess, which is okay. Fix it. Let me also do that for the window capture. Oh wait, no, wait, can't see that. Wait, nope, don't look at that. Oh God, almost spoiled me and Verde at the same time. Almost ruined our lives. Don't worry about that. I'm a fisherman. I'm a fisher lass. Yeah. Let me also do the transform for the window capture you can't see, just so that I can, just so that fits later, and I don't have to think about it. What happened to the audio for the video game? Wait, hold on. Why is it? Oh, because I turned down the. You're right. I had to turn that down because after you, yo, freaking Final Fantasy IV After Years caused me some issues. Finally abandoned Aether, moved to Alta Balmung of all places, and let me tell you, Balmung is a place I could tell by the name of it. What's happening there? Oh no, uh-oh. I'm guessing some stuff happens there. Huh? I can't tell if Verde is laughing at the name as well, or if she already knows about what a place Balmung is. What's wrong with there? Or what's great about it? I've heard stories. Oh no. Is this a place of legend? Is this a place of interesting findings? Let's see how loud FF14 is today. Okay, right. That's good. In 3 days, I've already been invited to a vampire FC and hit on by 3 different people because I'm used to living in Oda out of quicksands. Is Balmung a roleplay server? Did you hop into roleplay town or something? What's happening there? I'm sorry. As much as I enjoy being a fisherman, let me switch right back out. It's not even just RP. It's specifically ERP. Oh no. For those who don't know, the E stands for enchiladas. And the Balmung Quicksands is like a hive of ERP. Oh, so people are role-playing getting like drunk booty calls. That's weird. That's a little off-putting. All right. Does anyone ever roleplay like throwing a drink in someone's face? Does that happen? What is... Right, when is the deadline for this? 2 days from now. Cool. So, we have a lot of things to do. And quite honestly, I'm gonna start here because like me and Second left off 3.4 in the weirdest spot. So let me finish 3.4 at least, right? Even though I would like to get through all the patches today. That's why we're streaming so long. But let me at least do 3.4, right? And then after that, I think what I want to do is I'm going to do the Alliance Raid, part 2 of the Alliance Raid, which I've already kind of seen a little of because I was watching Sherb. And she had gotten it, so I was like, "Oh hey!" And I was right, and I was right. When we do the Alliance Raid, I'm pointing out when I was like, "Aha!" I knew my brain recognized these Final Fantasy references. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try to do more Alexander. We're gonna try to do more coils. At least I want to at least get out of the binding coils into the second set. If I do Alexander, it's probably to finish Alexander today. But yes, we're going and we're gonna try and do. So we're trying to squeeze in a lot. There's a good chance not all of that is happening. There's like a high 90% chance that one of those things is just straight up not happening. But those are all the things that I would like to do today. How are you, Bloyden? I sent that alt there because I wanted to see the train wreck as it was coming towards me, and you witnessed it, and you got to watch as everything blew up. Catch up to Stormblood with me. All right, Birdie. All right. You want to play this little mouse and cat and mouse game? All right. Friendly name is in Ugamalo. I've gotten much more aggressive of late. Matter of fact, that scout spotted one sniffing about the storage just now. Likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Why were we helping them again? So that we could get, like, information or something? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we arrived. Do you happen to know what that might be? Kobold. That would appear to corroborate Ulianjia's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to your efforts passing. Oh, wait, no, it's because we're, like, reinvestigating primals popping up again, right? Like, as a part of the story, rather than me just talking to Ulianjia off on the side and being like, hey, you got some stuff for me? And doing all those extremes. Don't mind me. So in the camp, huh? Oh, also I changed my mount thing to be a roulette, the same as my minions. So now we get a random mount every time. This is how we shall play from now on. Enjoy. Enjoy random car. There he is. Oh, it's a kid. Who the frick is... What? Jesus Christ! The way that person just appeared. Alright. And there it goes. I think you should be able to reach Stormblood today if you have 3 or 4 hours. Good. Okay, yeah. That is... Then I'm happy that I started early. Is this to convince me to use my, oh, it's actually above. I was about to say, is this to convince you to finally do this, Beast Tribe quest if you haven't already? But no, never mind. I thought the kid would have been down there, if anything. What's you doing over here, you little sproutling? Oh, you're not self. Yeah, there's no use, pointless hope, it's no use. Oh, jeez. Okay. But yeah, I felt bad for several of my mounts that I never see. And so my brain just went, we can mount roulette it. Midgard Summer is usually on my back anyway. And that's like the only thing that, because of the weirdness of my soul, I have to be like, no, my minion has to be canon. I have to have him there because he's technically always there. It just feels right. Where the heck? You leave me out of that fate. God damn it. Oh, there you go. Just talk, you little munchkin. Alright, you going over there to talk finally? No, you're just hiding around the camp. God damn it. What are you doing? I like kobolds more than the dwarves because kobolds don't do the weird talk thing, and also because there's something hilarious to me about the Beast Tribe quests where you're helping out and then like the dude that you're talking to get the quest from at the start is like, oh my, oh no, oh geez, my wife at home, the missus, she's super pissed with me. What should I do? And she shows up. I was like, well, maybe if you weren't such a punk ass bitch, then maybe we wouldn't be in so much trouble with that other set of kobolds. And he's like, oh. I don't know. I don't know why. That just makes me go, ah, yes. I wasn't expecting to see that TV stereotype here. And I enjoy that it showed up. And of all places, the kobolds. Yeah, I'm a friend, homie. Little little baby. Yeah, thinks you wanted to take his crystals. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Little baby. The one dungeon you have left is 3.5 on the Moogle Tome list, so you'll probably get a fast queue for that at least. Okay. No one's going to hurt you, alright? Now, not while we're here, I promise. Yeah, believe her. She's in beige. The patriarch's going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Great. Amazing. Their Great Father is... Titan? Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen... Oh, snap. Wow. This is straight up FF4. So, oh, your king has been freaking possessed. Nice. Bulky fashion from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnation. Okay, yeah. This is something I learned from fighting the extremes. But it's now like placed within the main story proper. I see. Advise Maelstrom command at 10. Okay, it's 10. Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Okay. Yeah, interesting. It almost feels like they... Almost feels like... Wait, did I do... Was this the original introduction of those in the first place, and I just did that content early? Like, did extremes not exist until this point in the story? And then they just changed how you can access them, which is go talk to Ulienje. Stops. Cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Yeah. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. I heard Great Father died and loves crystals. So I was thinking if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? Several spots. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid. But together we can take them away and hide them. Although from doing the extremes, they felt like that's what their like original incarnation was. But you know, I was thinking that, but then my brain went, oh, but that, you know, that's because freaking talented professionals are the ones. Oh, those are some dead kobolds. Professionals are the ones who went, if like they changed anything, it's because they're good. That's why it feels natural. I'll find out, I guess, in a bit. Wait, are these kobolds fucked up because of Alfie and Alize? Wait, is that why they're like this? Mount Roulette is a beautiful, wonderful thing. Yo, that flying speed, though? God damn. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Do you hear me, brother? It's just that. I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Querthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled in Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Sankard speculated. Yeah, of course. Never you mind about that. As Alizé said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Next one's the last and very large, very big, very huge, very large. Like I don't know why I'm fine with this speech pattern more. It's because it's just emphasis. Yeah, I never see this one. I don't pick it ever. Let's go. And I wrote it for all of 3 seconds. It was great. Mount Roulette was the right decision. They cast about for a time, see no sign of crystals. Gabu, are you about to ruin us? What about you, Jax? Any luck? No. I don't see none. Can that be? Saw them, spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes. Question is where to and why. Within Ogamoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. Yeah. And now I get to do that whole little... They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes. If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sound the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for South has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloiden's custody. We did not take them into the bowels of the mountains. Thank you. I love it. I love it when a plan comes together and everyone realizes, let's not go into the den of our enemy with the item they want. That seems like a terrible idea. I've been enjoying quite a lot listening to, I really only now listen to, I listened to like an episode of Critical Role, but I mostly listen to the gang at College Humor, and then before that, Adventure Time with the McElroy brothers. For my D&D listenings, essentially is where I'm getting at here. The amount of times where I still love all of those games, but the amount of times in which, and it's to incite conflict, which is how you keep a narrative in a game going, where it's like, okay, your party enters this area, and then oopsie, yeah, give me a perception check. Nah, you all failed. So the villain came by and snatched the thing they needed from you. Or like, oh, you've been ambushed, or oh, you just can't win. They strong. They big strong. Give me that. I was like, it hasn't happened as much in the College Humor things that I've listened to. But it was like, that's a ploy for conflict. We can figure out a new one. Come on, y'all. Hasn't anyone ever? In fact, actually, speaking of that, with College Humor, sophomore year of their Fantasy High campaign, features a moment where they figure out the way that like a villain is spying on them, or like they kind of figure it out. I don't remember if they like fully figured it out or just got like an inkling of it. And upon doing so, like the first thought, and I think it became the first thought because at this point they had played like 5 different campaigns before they got back around to sophomore year. Like the first thought was, okay, hey, let's figure out how to get rid of the spying mechanism. And then let's put this over here while we go deal with the villain. It's like, oh yes, yeah, that, do that, yeah. Like, sweet baby Jesus, thank you. I can't tell if that... I just realized the spy music that's playing as I snuck over here. Snuck over. driving in my car. I know this is just the mountain music, but driving in my big ass 15 vehicle, and it sounds like spy music is playing, and I'm just like crashing into rocks. As soon as Alpha Noah arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Jaxos. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face. Well, I could tell you. It's most likely the Warriors of the Dark. And then all these kobolds. It's 100% Warriors of Darkness. My man looked like he wearing the mask from Jim Carrey, like the Jim Carrey movie. Give me crystals. Either that or Uka Uka in Crash Bandicoot. Overdwellers here? How did you? Where are my parents, patriarch? Where are they? Dead. Delicious morsels for our great father. Long live the king. Mother, father? Dead. Coke for the furnace, you monster, how could you? Easy, I killed them. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. Don't you love religious overzealousness, religious cults? My man is wearing a whole seashell just over his head, so now his dumbass is can leaders. Listen, you're right. Listen. My man said, I'm rocking that Little Mermaid fashion today. Wherever it takes. On your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. No. And when we dared to defend ourselves, you declared that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that a god drains the land of Aether, and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You ruined your own lands. You will not ruin ours. There's a lot of, Oh. No. No, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to see this scene. Uh-oh. What's he summoning? Oh. The wishes of that little boy just summoned Titan. Wait, what exactly? Okay, yeah, it is Titan, but is he gonna work for the... I think they're about to die. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. He was summoned by the crying wishes of the baby kobold. And so Titan knows who the enemy is. He's probably gonna attack me now, right? 7 hells. Well, we got a 3-year-old kobold capable of summoning a primal. I'm sure this will end well. Oh, okay, no, Titan's just mad. Titan's just angry at everybody. Okay, never mind. Ooh, good toss, Alfie. I don't know how that worked, but good toss. I want to be able to toss Carbuncle around like that. I need to buy chapstick. Ow. Like my lips all cracked. I think I just ripped skin off it. Eh. Well, that went well. So I have to go back in, right? I'd be so foolish. I should have known better than let Kaboo accompany us. What would we like to find? His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Whereas being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan is incapable of naught but violence. I didn't realize that they could be summoned in this way specifically. Like, I knew, because like my brain, like when I think belief, thinks of just faith. But I can see where like belief in a sense is just like, if you take it at its base, it's like an emotion. It's like, right, an emotion of hope, essentially, which suggests that you can have a very angry belief and do it that way, kind of. This is season for chap lippies. It hurts. And one cause for optimism is that while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning the Titan must be far weaker. Oh, so I get to punch it by myself? Yo, put me in, coach. Yeah, I can do that. That sounds easy. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. Oh, but it is, okay. It's specifically giving me, wait. Did I? Have, okay, I was about to say, did I have a hard? I did. I had a hard version, right? There it is. All right. God damn it, it's the hard version. I need extreme. This one was kind of a weird repeat of old content. Like, I understand the story purpose, but it's just do Titan hard mode again. Yeah, I was expecting it to be, because like I said, that I had done the extreme stuff already and learned about that ritual with the bones from Urianger and doing the extremes. I thought this was like the merging of, oh, literally to progress, do an extreme. You only have to do one. I guess that would be too hard, right? That would probably be too hard. This is the first one though, isn't it? Like, in terms of in the list. Oh no, it's this. Oh, right. Garuda was the first extreme in the list, and Titan second. Yeah, I guess it would be too hard to ask people who's like, hey, you want to progress in that story to Stormblade? Get to work, boy. It's like, oh Jesus. But yeah, doing hard again. Wait, I just realized. Hold up. Level 50. I'm level 68. Is that enough to... Am I high enough to 1v1 this dude? Because it says less than 5 minutes, but I don't think that's gonna be real. Can I solo this? If I unsync? I feel like 18 level should be high enough. I feel like. I'm gonna give this timer the 3 minutes. If I get people to roll in for this, then... Oh, well, he's talking to them as well. Okay, so that's a second person who is lining up for this. Interesting that there's other people in the patches here. Oh, that'd be great if you also were joining it, sir. Okay, he's doing that, which might mean he's either doing the first bit or he's doing the extremes. Because I don't believe you have to touch the crystal again to do hard. Yeah, I'm interested to see how many people get. Maybe I don't think I've ever tried solo hard. More hard content at less than 80. The only thing I'd be worried about is the stone jail. Right, that's true. I would have to kill him before we get there. I don't know if I said hi, Buppy, already, but hi, Buppy. I'll say it again. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Who's excited for JoJo Part 6 in 3 days? Or is it 4 days? I don't know. Hard mode content, yeah. It looks like a crew is being established. So if they all join, I should be receiving people in this goddamn queue if they're here for... Because the way he stopped, but he's not facing them. So I don't know why he put... Oh my god. He has Poogie. God damn it. Oh, well, I guess he has Poogie and he came in on Arathalos. I have to get to the point. Wait, when does the Monster Hunter thing happen? I'll probably watch it on Thursday because EW maintenance for 24 hours. Got it. Oh, wait. So Endwalker goes live on the 2nd? Wait, when does... Actually, when is Thursday again? No, Thursday is the 2nd. Rathalos is post Stormblood? God damn it. I want to fight that Rathalos. I want to drink a potion and do the flex. I'm about to binge watch all of that in a single goddamn sitting. Oh, both of those guys disappeared. Okay, so no, they were joining either extreme or regular. Okay, we hit 5 minutes. Friday, ESC, probably 4 a.m. The servers open up again. Oh, all day maintenance on Thursday, so I've got to sneak in the last of my coffee biscuits on Wednesday night. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna withdraw from that, and I'm going to try to do this unsynced. Let's see how it goes. And we'll do it as Red Mage, even though I should be trying this. Actually, Red Mage, I think, is my highest level thing now. So, in fact, I would have to do it as Red Mage. This is my highest level class. Wait, you can do what? Oh, solo this? Sure, why not? It just says I had to queue for it. It didn't say I had to, like, do it with people. All right. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I do very low damage. Oh, but he does... Okay, I was about to say, but he seems to do none to me. Yeah, this is gonna be tumultuous. Is probably the best word for it. This is gonna be a time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid the I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid the rock prison is the problem. Like, I'm gonna get some good burst damage here, but... No back flippy? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to avoid the jail, which is the problem. It's interesting to see that I could do this much damage at least. And if I go into rock prison, do I just get stuck in it? Like, there it is, right? That's rock prison. And then you just can't get out of this without someone else, right? I just have to take the hits. Oh, wait. Oh, it lasts. It's on a timer. Can he kill me in that time? Wait, can he kill me in that time? Oh, okay. Wait. We might be able to do it. This is gonna be funny. Because I have Virkure, so you know. Ah, got him. But the prison happens so often. Why do I feel like I've done no damage? Because I haven't. But Jesus. Oh, and I don't think I healed up enough in order to survive another thing. Okay, yeah. I got murdered right there. Okay. When I did this quest, my friends ran it unsynced with me and we beat his ass in like 30 seconds. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to do that solo just yet. All right, back into waiting then. Oh, yeah, let me turn that off. I might have to party finder this, which is annoying. Ah! Imagine of all the things to stop me from easily getting through to the next bit of content. So, or at least, okay, hold on. What are you at? 65. My ninja might be able to put out more damage. Like my ninja, cause red mage is burst damage, but I don't really think I need that. Like, what if I hop back into that with ninja? Should I try that again with ninja? I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes, and then I think I'm gonna try again, but as ninja. And then if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna just party finder it. I think that might be like the best way to go. That's gonna be harder though, because even if ninja has like a steadier damage output, it's 3 levels lower. So I might be doing even less to the boss, which is the issue. Like, I don't know what will, right? I don't know if the DPS of the ninja will outpace the 3 level difference between it and red mage. Oh, average wait time went up 7 minutes. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Change that time. If the average wait time keeps updating, then I'm screwed. I gotta go pick up my laundry in like 8 minutes. Wait to see if timer goes off. If timer doesn't go off, I'll BRB. I gotta go grab my laundry, and then I'm gonna just shove it on my bed. And I'll come back to... We'll come back to this. And do a ninja. And if I'm really having trouble with the... Party Finder should fill it out quickly. In fact, I probably should default just straight to that. I want to see if this will just go. Um, and if Party Finder like takes, I don't know, longer than 15 minutes to fill out, then we're gonna just go over to the Alliance raid. It's probably more of a gear check here. If you had the level 70 gear, it probably wouldn't be a challenge due to level creep. I see. So it's the fact. Oh, right. Because, yeah, even though I'm level 68 as a red mage, I only have. Oh, hey, we have all DPS. Even though I'm level 68, I'm wearing a bunch of level 60 gear. That's right. That's true. That's actually a very valid point. Good point. This might fill out. It's probably way more of a struggle getting the healers and the tanks, but this might fill out. I'm sad that I have to do it at level 50 now. If that's the other thing too, right? It was like I kind of do want to try it solo just because I'm gonna get reduced back down to level 50. And I'm like, come on. If anything, the whole point is that it's supposed to be weaker, right? So this should be the one time where the like main story quest is like, hey, so we just unsynced you. Enjoy that. Like, use this as the tutorial for unsynced. People playing up to this point probably haven't unsynced. So it's like, hey, by the way, did you know you could do this? And make it a quest. Like, yeah, we just put you in unsynced because we knew. Look at that goddamn. I hate that jacket so much. So we did for you, and then you get the little tutorial box pop up. It's like, hey, so by the way, you can do these quests unsynced, and this is how you do it. Oh my god! Amazing. Wow. We did it. Thank you, Duty Finder. What a weird thing. Oh, who's the healer? Who's the one goddamn healer? I could also just do this as Scholar. Okay, we're good. I was about to say, we could also just do this as Scholar. All right. Ooh. I think we got the crew. I'm seeing some happy people in that chat. Everybody's saying hello, raising their hands up in the sky, doing a dance. Someone's viewing the cutscene for the first time. Yeah, let's go. Yeehaw. God damn it. All right. Already again? You fool. Waiting to see some prisons pop out. I wish I had an arm's reach thing. Okay, yeah, we're gonna drop down. Oh, nope, not yet. Do the break. Yeah, come on. Come on. Do the thing, and then we all go, oh, jeez. Oh, shucks. This music's going off. Music's going off, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I took that to the mouth. Oh, I took that to the mouth. God damn it. I forgot how hard, just how all this music just goes. Just going. I'll save you. It'll be me. Okay, there we go. Looks like we done did it. Oh, so wait, he doesn't do the kapui to like make everyone fall off on hard? What? Huh. I could have sworn it happened in this. Why are there so many dead people? Wait, what happened there? Ooh. I wish I was a Machinist. Good work, everyone. Good work. GG. Easy peasy. The ninja run is dead. Oh, but actually, no, I'll hand this in, and then yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be like gone for like 3 seconds. Oh, it got so misty. Got so foggy, so Silent Hilly. Oh, is that him right over there? Is that Harry? There she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? Yeah, you know. I do how I do. Yup. Eat his booty. Felt good. There's been enough tragedy for today. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. Oh. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he's succumbed to the primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death like any other thrall, such is the Alliance's policy, yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason. Many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. I hope we don't have... No. I'll keep him for myself. He can hang out in my in-room. I don't want to hurt no little baby kobold. He cool. He's cool peoples. All right. It should only take me like 2 minutes. BRB. I'm not even gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm just gonna disappear. Look at my bed. Huh? You looking at my unkempt bed? How dare you? How dare you look at my throne of farts? All right. And we're back. Alphino would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. It means certain that he will be glad to news. Would you be so kind as to break it so? Yeah, sure. As long as I don't have to kill a freaking koboldling. I hope you know I ain't taking part in it. If it turns out it has to go down, I'm gonna be sitting my butt over here. Yo. So I finished watching a show recently. And to avoid spoilers for the show, I'm going to do a backwards thing where I'm just not gonna tell you the name of the show or specifically how the events are playing out. I'm just gonna tell you an event that was going to occur. Like I'm gonna tell you the outcome of it or what I thought the outcome was gonna be. I thought they were gonna kill a baby. I literally just finished watching a show, and there was a part in it where where they were like, "Yeah, that baby going to die." And there's a specific way in which in this show people have been dying, and it's been quite gruesome. Like you get the absolute shit kicked out of you, and terrible. It's horrible, right? And then they were like, yeah, you know that stuff that's been happening to all those people? You're gonna do it to a baby. I was like, wait, okay. I didn't know the show was gonna go this way. Woo, woo. It turns out they didn't kick the baby's ass. But hey, that was fun. And it was like a setup for like 3 of the episodes. Like you got told that baby was going to die. And then like 3 episodes of getting to the point where it's like, oh, the baby going to die now. I was like, Jesus Christ, are they gonna do it? Yo, Peppa Pig go wild. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I didn't know you just catch on so easily. I feel bad for spoiling Peppa Pig like that for people. You know what? Hey, look, hey. I'm sure next year's finale of Peppa Pig even crazier. Don't make up for the spoiler. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay tonight? Or I could go now. Oh well. The call of the drink was too much to say no to. Are Alfie and Alze old enough to drink? Also, yeah, where are we taking that little koboldling, Alze? Oh, okay. He seems to be acting fine.
Who goes there?
Me, the person who wants to make sure that little baby's fine too.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Oh.
But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I don't even want to, I want to just listen to... What a great reintroduction of a character, by the way. This whole little bit after we cleaned up in 3.3 with Ishgard. What a lovely reintroduction of a character. I know you could have been hanging out with her, obviously, in the coils. A little. But, so... Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich when Alphino and I came at last to the Dravanian. Screw it. I want to talk about Astinian Ysael. I'm not choking up when I said Astinian and Ysael because I'm thinking about Harshavant.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
What are you saying, huh? What are you saying? Call me some type of paladin?
So many rest on
That's not my job class right now.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, Alfie. Alizé is the better twin. Okay. Sir, why are you holding on to that crystal? That very specific crystal I recognize.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Why the hell are we still calling him Masked Man?
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind,
Looks like him, sounds like him, speaks like him.
Power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
He's the yes.
And strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall
Don't
I.
you dare fucking say Moonbreeder. Don't you dare say that girl's name. Don't you. Not right now. Ulianje. Not right now. Ulianje. I'm gonna punt that boy. I'm gonna punt him. I'm legit. I'm going to, as he comes towards me, sorry, old friend, thine, thou's that, and I'm going to kick him in his shin and then punt him in the chest. Wow, the Masked Man knows Moon. That's cool. Wow, and Minfilia, and he has a bunch of old friends apparently, and his teacher was old man grandpapa, and wow, he has so many weird connections. I can't believe we've never met him before. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. Meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flushed with Ishgardian crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we pay Ulianje. I accidentally already forgot how to say his name, even though I heard Alize say it in the freaking cutscene. And I get it. All right. What I hear that there's a whole ass freaking country or universe. I shouldn't say country. A whole ass universe that's gonna explode. What am I supposed to just let it? It's like, yeah, sure, great, fine. You gonna murder your friends to help? To help them? That's what? I don't understand how you came to that conclusion. My apologies for disobeying again. Yeah, how is he? Smooch him on the head. I'm sure he's fine. Don't ask no questions. You're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse, Andy. Not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. Uli Anjay. No, it's pronounced Uranger. You love it. It's the Anjay part that I keep fucking up. So, Uli Anjay. Okay. Hold fast to the memories of better times. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. The music swelling. We're talking about little baby and making sure that he's okay. Yeah! Thank God. I was choking up again. Can't be having all these damn scenes about parents dying and baby having to live, and can't be having all these goddamn cutscenes. It's gonna be a broken mess on the stream. I dropped a piece of paper, and I needed that, but I don't need it, but I kind of wanted to keep it. When I talk to Ulianje, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you want to know what you did recently? What you did recently that makes me want to kick your ass to Kingdom Come? I ain't gonna murder you. Despite my better judgment, we ain't gonna go down like that. I just want you to know about the stuff that you did to some babies, to some kids. I just want you to know. I just want you to know." This is coming from Jack's Nose, well-known kid hater. I just want you to know. Behemoth got the fat thighs, the thickums. I'm mad at the way that Behemoth flies. When he's just like floating, when you put it on auto and he just is just swaying in the breeze. It's like, what's this leaf stuff happening here? Hi, friend. Hunt. We've heard the glad tidings from whatever. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As out of this request, I sought out the Gilon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin. 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3 only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my Lady Memphilia said. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. That if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. Their verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fail to transcend with light in the manner the warrior's darkness described, it would give way into a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I said. Oh, great. Okay, this is straight up like order and chaos. It's like, okay, in order, the best outcome is that life is frozen. Just straight up. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of Alamigan peoples. Believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the peace tribes. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I will remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Raugar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamigan liberation. May also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline Royale's network of spies. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. Oh yeah, cutting back to this trouble we were having in Ul'dah. So you got the resistance group, which received crystals without delay. Obviously, though, this is a trap. Can we just confront him? I would like to hear what they have to say for themselves. First, like, we all know. We, the player, know. Alizé 100% knows. Like, I don't think she's even, like, doing, like, a, you think maybe? She knows. Just gonna dump their live stream into yours, it'll be fine. Tampa Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the ploy of, and I hope you're sitting down a man in black robes. Didn't have them? The crystals too? What few remained, I. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment hours before we struck them. It was bound for Little Alamiga. Oh, okay, so this is in fact, okay. But it probably is both, right? It's a setup to get us. It was like, oh, we'll send them to Little Alabigo, but we'll give them a real threat. Like, we're not even gonna play like, aha, gotcha, no one was ever here. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Aline. Okay, yeah, this is all, yeah, we just learned all of this from Leon J. With whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? Oh, wait, no, yeah, the timing. Right, because if it just happened, and Thanker's like, yeah, I didn't tell anyone else yet. It was like, okay, what the fuck? How he know? Wait. He talking about it like it happened hours ago. But yeah, my point was gonna be in like SMT and freaking Soul Calibur, right? If you let the Soul Edge win, I can't wait, what is the name of the two swords in Soul Calibur? It's the Soul Edge, and then is the other one Soul Calibur? But if you let one win, it sends the world into destruction and burning, and everyone dies. But if you let the other one win, it freezes life. Because it's like, as long as no one can move or do anything, nothing bad can happen. So we're going to preserve life by just making it, it just is. It's over there and nothing happens. We're just ending time itself. And it's like, huh, yeah, okay. I could see the thought process of, I'd rather the chance that we all get reborn and can do things versus by burning the world down versus preserved as a pristine memorial in a museum somewhere. Leon J's aide, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time as a estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Oh, Alfie, you poor boy. I struggled to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter later, though. You should raise the matter so she could be like, yeah, no, he's evil. And then y'all can have your little fight about whether or not that's true. And then I could just lean over and be like, yeah, he's super evil. How do you know? Don't worry about it. I know. Okay, I won't say, maybe not evil. But he's doing some better than thou nonsense. And thinks that he's doing a good. Meanwhile, it's probably gonna get us all murdered. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Leon J. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Jackson. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Right. Have I, like, officially entered 3.5 yet? Because I do want to I want to see how much of this I can get done, right? But if I can, I'll break it up with, okay, you want to go, let's go do this now real quick. Let's go do part 2 of the Alliance trade for Heaven's Word type stuff, right? I might as well start this, but when we were free, Alphinaud is eager to get to work. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Given the size of the settlement, I found it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Why don't you question residents in the eastern half of town? Alright. We've been getting Behemoth a couple times here. I don't like it. I also almost did the thing where I went outside and then could find no damn way into here. Which is damn cubbyhole. Come join the fight? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Oh, he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He's also inspired more than a fool Eldanes to pledge themselves to the cause. No wonder. Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Looks like you're near the tail end of 3.4. God damn. Crap, I'm not... Damn, I would have to just do this whole thing to get to the end of 3.56. Seems to talk a little amigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and they'd send a Blade Legion if they knew he was here. Okay. So resistance leader wears a mask, being a little suspicious. Oh, the last one's up there, huh? It's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our life. It's time we got used to it. Okay, so dude who gave up. AKA that's probably the dude who leads the mask in the first place. Because that's how that goes. Like, aha, gotcha. You done thought. I'm doing this quest like right upside this guy. That's nice. That's neat. I recognize him from inside the navel. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Mass. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. So Griffin is the leader, huh? Okay. Of the Mass. That this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Got me out here working. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself charismatic and capable of command. I know drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he is what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple. Go and see him with your own eyes. The Sunken Temple. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. Alright. Takarn! Oh, so no! One day, I'll accept one of those. One day. Oh, hey! Hey, Sage. What's up? Birdie's like 5 miles ahead of me. Oh no, I did it again. I got lost. Alright. Bird. Birdie, you better be at like... You better be deep into Stormblood. I don't want to hear... You better have started it. Let me find out. It's like, you better catch up soon. I'm in Stormblood. You ain't even done the first Stormblood quest. Alright, I'm gonna be fair with you. I'm gonna be honest.
Sisters,
That's a clean look.
20 years ago,
That's a really clean look.
our home was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow...
Also, is he a dragoon? The fuck?
We turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure...
I'm mad I was thinking the same thing. Sage, I was like, look at this Mega Man. Switched out his claws.
I do not think of those we
He could be a Lancer. Not everyone has a job. Oh, fair. I forget. I now exist in the world of jobs.
Each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them.
Put on a shirt.
Our own
Oh no.
blood, to labor till their backs
How could he do this to us by putting on a shirt?
Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Actually, nah, we ain't gonna thirst on Vega. I hate Vega sucks.
Brave and true to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
I just remembered Vega's story. I was like, wait, Vega sucks.
Them, the meek
He's a piece of crap. I forgot.
scrape when the Garleans pass to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
A Vega main, I take that personally. You should.
The Black Wolf may be dead.
Yeah.
But a new Imperial
He's
Vice
terrible.
reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
He also hasn't been good in the game since Street Fighter 2.
The Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise
I was about to say, it looks like he lost him for a second. I was like, oh, wait, hold on now. Hold on now.
A power befitting our pride.
You asking us to go up against the Garlean Empire?
Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Okay, now they're back into it. They're back into it. I don't like that we can see his chin mover.
Power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Who did you just see hanging out, Alfie? Oh! Hi, friends.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two just doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
They've been searching for you, crying at night.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle.
I feel like I've not heard Papa Limo speak since since everyone got new voices. So that's interesting. He doesn't sound like he should be 60, like he should be. Interesting. Every time I see Papa though in this outfit, especially, and his face is like gaunt, I don't know if that's just been the struggle or if they're evil, or if they're like, am I gonna find out that you're secretly the warrior of darkness or something? I don't know. I don't. Or how many of my friends are betraying me, huh? Huh? All right. And yeah, that's why Vega has like the long ass mask, right? His mask is super long. You can't see the chin. Ida with the worst disguise ever just poured dirt on her shirt. She had a better disguise with her mask off when the game was like, oh ho ho, we're not gonna show you her face. I was like, I don't think anyone would have recognized you, Ida. Paying a favor, after the banquet we had no choice but to flee Oda, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamiga, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. Oh, okay. But why didn't you get back in contact with us? When we learned of the signs exonerate. Oh, well, right, because you thought that we might all get screwed. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather low. Yeah, okay. Make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Was there a cutscene about a courier? To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Okay. So yeah, you guys, Griffin mistrusts the science? Most definitely. Yeah, we're not friends with Garlemald, but he knows that he's doing something rife for danger. As I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. Oh, snap. It would not surprise me if you were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. Neat. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. Papa Limo, are you Griffin? Anyway, it's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. We all stare at Ida. Well, it's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Just show me your face! Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. She's in disguise but has a visible tattoo on her neck. Don't worry about that. That tattoo is on like 500 people, 500 like 1,000 people. Not that many, but it's quite a few people. That is in this world the sign of a scholar, a Charlayan scholar. So it does narrow down how many people it can be, but there's quite a few scholars. Or at least that was my understanding. But it's definitely Charlayan in origin, right? I don't know if, because now that I think about it, it's Ida. She's definitely not a scholar. So I don't remember how she got it. But it's like, see, Papa Limo also has one. I don't know if you could tell, like, right, because he has his hood up. And several other friends of ours. In fact, several of the Scions, the people in my hero group, have that tattoo. But they're not the only ones. So it's like, okay, there's the Scions of Dawn who have it, but then there's like an entire country of people who may have it. So it's like you can narrow it down to, oh, that person must be from this country. Maybe. Because actually Ida and Papa Limo aren't even from the country. They just like, I guess, studied there or something. But you can't, right? Like, so it's still like it narrows it down to people who studied in this country. Great. It still seems like a very easy way to get caught, having a visible identifier just there without being covered. That's fair. But to also be fair to the earlier point that Taco posted, Ida is literally wearing her usual outfit. It's just brown. I think that's the more worrisome identify. Ida is top to bottom in her exact same outfit. It's just it's a different shade. And she said, I'm disguised. That's... If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation, while there is yet time to act. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us some mass plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself. You and Alfie will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person or arrange a meeting. You think that's gonna work? This should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Telebot and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on. Oh, so alright. I'm surprised we're still at a point where people don't recognize me as the Warrior of Light by, like, looking at me, right? Also, randoms like Rambros in his group. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm like, there's people that just have that freaking tattoo. So it's like, yeah, it is a visual, it is a visual signifier that, like, narrows it down heavily to who it could possibly be. But that's still like a country's worth of people. So it's like, oh. And then on top of that, Ida is just dressing in her Tuesday outfit. It's like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be undercover. And you out here, you always wear the same red fitted. It'd be like a dude who like is constantly wearing like his black Air Forces, and like he only dresses in like the same outfit because he only owns that outfit in his closet. And then it's like, damn, how'd you know it was me, bro? You have 2 fits. You're the only person I know who only ever wears this. I know you. There was exactly one time where I saw someone who wore the same thing as you from afar, and it wasn't you. And I was like, oh my god. He bought a 5-pack of t-shirts and a 5-pack of shirts. No, it's true. It's true. Like James Bond, especially when he says his name, it's true. Like I'm beyond. Although I know less about those maketh the man. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalima marked on our maps. I know less about the Daniel Craig James Bond movies, because I only really watched Casino Royale. I fell asleep through Quantum of Solace, but Weathered Shepherd's Tunic. And slops. And the sloppy tompies. Where the slops? What's a slop? Yes, the secret agent who introduces himself by his full name at every given interaction. Like, what is happening? But yeah, with Daniel Craig is like, I think Daniel Craig's James Bond is the most I've seen James Bond not in a suit. Because I watched the Pierce Brosnan. I watched a couple of Sean Connery, right? So I've seen like older James Bond stuff, and like 99% of their movies, they're in some type of suit. Maybe they took the jacket off so that they just have the dress shirt. What are slops? My brain while talking is not capable of keeping track of what I'm looking for. Is it really gloves? No. I'm too stupid for this. You can't do this to me. I'm too dumb for this right now. Keep forgetting to put stuff away. He also did a Heineken commercial, which is just like as James Bond, he ordered a Heineken. Yeah. Undercover. Like looking in weapons. Is it a weapon? What is... Like it has to be the pants or the shoes, right? I'm not... But just... I don't see anything that says slops. I don't see no oh! Slops. I told you I was blind. Listen. Also, hey, look, we finally got the hint. This is now my go-to favorite mount. This is easily my favorite mount. I love it. All right. Come with me. We're going on an adventure. God damn it. What do you mean I can't exit this way? There we go. I didn't realize it made that sound though. Jesus. With its little engines in the back. Oh, should I have put my weapon away? I probably should have also put my large sword away. Yeah. Yeah, like a cat, exactly. That's why it's great. People are like dressed up. So in this game, there are in fact cat people called Mikote. So there's a bunch of people who are Mikotes and then exclusively use that mount once they can get it.
Of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I.
No, but honestly, how does no one
And some would
recognize
say
Alfie?
avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Coming in heavy. Coming in heavy, Alfie.
That would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Okay, so you just dropping pretenses.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but
I like the name change here from the Griffin to the false Griffin.
That we procured those crystals.
And here's Kra with a cat ear hood and nobody bats in.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh great, we have to deal with that one.
Joking? Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Yeah, Ifrit is a bit of a struggle, bit of a problem.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
What's the Owl House?
It's because
Sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
He becomes Scottish for like 3 seconds every now and then.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
This seems dangerous though, because like it's Ifrit. Like, did you think you were gonna be able to control the primal or something? The fire primal? Huge show on Disney about a human who falls into a magical realm is trying to learn enough magic go back. Oh, okay, so that is the one with the like the witch lady with like green hair, right?
Warrior of Light.
I saw I saw like a preview of it and the animation looked nice.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Oops.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over.
Oh, got cancelled?
Some medicine I needed.
Okay.
But that was a lifetime ago.
Whenever I decide to watch all of Gravity Falls, I'll add that to the end.
I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Am I the reason that there's a whole resistance group bent on doing a whole lot of damage?
I
Nice.
know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Like, Papalymo, why do you look like a Sith right now? Like, why is he so ghastly? Is it me? Hydratron? Oh no. I wanna know more about Ida. Worry, Mill. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let's keep moving forward together. We must find and secure these crystals. No time to be looking back. Food. Oh god. One life for one world. Oh god. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystal is now somewhere within Zaharek, ready to be put to use. We must apprise Alizé of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo. Crap. Well, this is gonna come to a head real quick. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Have yourself a lovely night. What's up? 4:30? Goddamn winter. I'm like, oh, it must be. Oh god, I took so long doing this. It must be like 6. What's at the time? It's so dark outside. I hate it. Emperor Palpatine. Now that Thancred finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest. Bad things, Amalja. Ida and Papalymo were here all along, where your stroller will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let's depart at once. Sounds good. Oh, who was sneaking us? Oh, listen. Oh, it was our friend. The players gathered to assume that. Shut up! I ain't reading none of his words. I'm not reading any of his words. God damn. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. It's like, nah, hop in. There's nothing else to be done. Hop in. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequences. Recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in this entirety. Ah, I see. Proceed. Puts controller down. Take a sip of water.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Try it.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Come on. No, let him try it. Let him try. Come on, Thancred. Now let him swing.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
I'm excited to watch this beatdown, but boo. Oh wow, they're setting up.
Uncle, defend me!
Nice.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Stop being so hot. While being mean. Also, why they keep doing Alizé like this? Stop doing my homie like this. I know she's still probably very hurt.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Yeah, come on, baby. Come on, girl. You can do it. Pop him.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Give him the hands, girl. Give him the hands. Give him the book hands. I don't care which. Oh, you were a summoner. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold
That
dear,
face reveal. I'm sorry, what?
sword.
But I'm here. But ma'am. I don't even want to play. Yeah, I'm just here to watch a cutscene. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, dang it! I was enjoying my cutscene. Let's go, girl. Let's go, Allie. You ready? Oh my. Nah, she's just swinging. Y'all lied to me. Oh crap.
You shall fall soon enough.
Yeah, keep focusing over here. Heal him. Heal him. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, hear your buddy over here. I'm gonna murder him. That's one. Jesus Christ, calm down. With all these attacks. Calls upon the power of the echo. My man's casting super attacks on me. Oh wait, he came back alive? Oh, you bitch. We're murdering the healer first. All right. Cause y'all want to play with me. Y'all want to play this goddamn game. I swear to God, if you heal everyone back up. Tired of this. Oh, ooh, chains! Chains! Not the chains! Alright, hey. GG. Where'd he learn this cool ass skill?
It ends now.
I'm sorry to tell you, but I have other friends. Including a dickhead over here. Oh, do I have to like him? Nah, I don't trust it.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Thank you. It's like we just needed
Master
Alfie to hear.
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Was this a triple agent thing this whole time?
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Right?
Thou mayest, my lady.
God damn it, Oriange. I'm still mad at him. I'm beyond pissed at him. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot.
Oriange with the JoJo pose. Yeah, he was feeling it. It's home gang, the warrior involved. Oh, cool.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Would the chance be us stabbing him?
That I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
He's about to use the spirit sword like this is Dragon Ball Super.
Make ready! They come!
I was about to ask, please tell me this is like a real ass fight. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Play my music. Play my jam. Play my jam. Okay. So, what do we channel Aether into? Yeah. What that mean? Well, how? How'd that work?
I must have more ether.
I would love to. I want to know how I do that. Okay. Oh wait, I was Blade of Light. I was like, where am I interacting here? It's an interactable I can barely see. Good distractions, good distractions, good distractions.
It's not enough.
Okay, yeah, they're echoing. Would you like to allow me to channel it again? I would love to. You're not showing me another channel point. Oh shit. Okay, now I can go back over. I'm just gonna beat up the knight real quick. Because while he's down, I can pay attention to something else. There we go. One more. One more. Is he close to being done charging? Not even. Good. Thank Christ. Stopping her. I love how I was already doing it. I was doing it just because I felt like it. That's great. Oh no, you better hurry him up. Oh jeez. Oh no, whatever will you do if you don't hurry up? Yo, that rolling blade though? Holy crap. He's going off. He's going off right now. I will have to give it to him. He is going off. Alright. Aether welling up. I just need to end him real quick. Peace! What do you mean you're not dead? God damn it. Stop that. No. That one. What? You got up so quickly. God damn it. Please, please distract him. Thank you. Baby. That's a win right there, I'll tell you what.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Banish him, girl. Banish him.
Not like this.
I was like, what is this? What is this radiance? You have to kill one or two before it. Okay. Good thing I was just killing them because I was like, get out of my way. Get out of my goddamn way. That was fun. What you mean, Verde? That was great. Is this proof that you suck? What?
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
She just casted like the equivalent to like Zeta Flare. Maybe not Zeta Flare. Some hive did. XIV.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Apparently so are they.
We are far from finished.
I'm surprised that light didn't murk him.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
No. I actually didn't know. I'm a fake gamer girl. Damn. Got so tied up in all that eroge.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Oh, so that's why he holds on to it like that.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Yeah, I can. I've defeated Ascians. So I should just break that crystal, right?
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Yeah, that's not their bodies.
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
This is getting meta. I'm talking about MMO player. I just want to do my crafting.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
And that's the end of an MMO when it stops being supported. We finished all the content. We did all the raids. I got all the titles. And for what?
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
And that's talking about creating fan servers that last past the official support timeline.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
Oh, your name's Arbit, huh?
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Oh crap, I'm fighting people with the same amount of hope as me. That's not good. That's not... They're fighting. They're the heroes of their story.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Yeah, they all have one. Meanwhile, I have like 15. Oh, is mine specifically the water crystal? Because that's the first one I got? Wait, was that the first one I got? I think it was. Oh, did I bring everyone? Oh, we're all in here. Just the Crystal of Light because you see I also had a blue one. Oh, okay.
Such pain.
Yeah, hey guys.
Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
You want to have a little talk with Minfilia? Slash Adeline? Yeah. You're welcome for inviting you in here, by the way.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Did he do all of this to get Minfilia back?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Straight up looking like, I think her name is Sophie in Soul Calibur.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, did they never think to just talk to her? But it's like, oh, okay. I guess she just didn't answer. But did she not answer because she was like super weak?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn.
Oh, you're not allowed to hit her, are you?
The boon you have granted her. She has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
If this actually gets all wrapped up in the patches before Stormblood,
Knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you
that feels too quick.
a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Ah. Oh.
One life for one world.
Oh, shit.
Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
I feel bad Ystola's not here right now for this.
You would go alone then?
My dearest, thank
And Ida and Papa, but
you who have ever watched over me. I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
how long have we been watching? Like a month? We were in Ishgard that long, were we?
The dark recesses of the world
Oh,
hide
hey.
untold secrets and dangers.
Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Oh, hey, a second.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
So Minfilia essentially serving as a sacrifice to like suck up like a sponge the excess light in the first.
As one fall to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom.
Choice and you see what came of it. So please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Oh, so you only have audio? It's fine. It's very shiny, I can tell you that much. I'm sure you know the scene though. Very shiny.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh yeah, yeah. If that light sponging works out and then the world returns to normal-ish, can she vacate with said light? And be like, hey, look, it's fine. Oh no, not Mama. Not Philomene. Is you gonna somehow give your mom a visit real quick? Or is mom just gonna know?
Thank you, Amy, for everything.
Okay. Did we ever even tell her in the first place about the whole Hydaelyn's chosen servant thing? Did we even mention that much? Is that like the first mention of, hey, so with voice in head? I don't think, jeez. First knowledge she gets about her daughter is a voice in her head that she immediately knows means that my daughter's gone. Yeah, just said Minfilia was gone and for some reason couldn't be found again. Okay, yeah. But with that, she immediately knows, okay, she's not coming back. Oh, jeez. Anywho, good job, Ulianje. I now trust you wholeheartedly, 100%. I'm sorry for being mean to you. I definitely didn't mean to punch you in the chest. I might still do that later. Don't think about it. It would seem we are in Sun Thanalin again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we didn't explicit, and that's pretty much, that was the end of 3.4. Christ. We didn't explicitly tell her that her daughter was, just that we were trying to find her, since technically everyone was missing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that went well. Anywho. An ending to mock a new beginning. Aw. Now I get the wind-up moon? How dare you. Alfie seems to be at a loss for words. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there's yet work to be done to crystals. Leave it into me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Imaja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. I thanked you. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Must be tired, I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When dost thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the great library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. But that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice, but even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. Sorry. Jax, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, boy. Alright. Wait, did he say lone bard? Since I was Thancred a bard? You know. Yeah. He's a musician with the ladies, didn't you know? Oh, yeah. Can't believe that was just to clean up 3.4. Christ. You downstairs? Oh. I found you. I feel like Thancred is the only other person aside from the main character that just changes jobs when he feels like it. Maybe Alize is switching from Scholar to Red Mage right there, but Thancred has his job changed at least twice already. As he should. To seem the Griffin's trouble sound truth, double sound truth, yada yada. Hey, so we got something to tell you about. What? I don't believe it. The crystal's been really all of it. It just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Now for now, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the main challenges that you face in our absence. Gosh, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Getting the band back together, finally. -1. It's fine. Oh, well, hey, we technically got Crowd, right? Does that count as a +1? I mean, he can't use magic anymore, so he needs another way to keep up, right? Yeah. Alive and standing here before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my... Uh-oh. Is that your pops? Is this me finding out Gundabald's your pops? Crowd can do that now? Jesus Christ. Wait, what did he say? I missed it. Because I was reading the nonsense. Now I think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in the island. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission. Till the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are alive and well, looking every day older. But I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Science. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive. I'm fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Okay, bye. Yeah? Yeah, Ida? Yeah? Oh, yeah, no, I'll check it. I know where it is. In fact, it's gonna be behind my camera. But yeah, I know I can just read it. All my homies love the event. Yeah. That was taking me for giving the mass. Even he recognized right there. It's like, I should never given you that damn mass. Alright, yeah, so. Scroll. Has it really been so long? You don't remember me? It's Gundebold. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Okay. That was it. Yeah, why did you hand back the one thing that's like the most obvious thing about her, sir? Why did you think this was a good idea? I think I'm gonna do the starting quest of 3.5. Cause what do I have? 8 quests? How many quests are in 3.5 and 3.56 total? It's probably way more than 8. That girl kind of looked like 3.5 felt a lot faster than 3.4. Okay. If it goes fast enough, 9, I think. Okay. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Yishola and Kral and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to Rising Stones. If I can do it by like, but see, that feels like I'm gonna be running through it, and I bet you there's gonna be cutscenes that are long as hell. I was gonna say if I could do it by 6, I'll just finish it.
It's been too long.
But I doubt that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna leave off from this.
Not since after Moonbreeder.
And start doing raid stuff.
Then. We ourselves, most of all.
Time takes to do them is still sizable, like 90 minutes.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge.
Well, 6:30 isn't bad.
Are carrying on the fight.
I should be able to do the alliance in that time if it is 90.
For their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Aw.
But as Papalima rightly said,
Having to cry.
changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
We're bringing the band back together. I want all of you to do whatever the fuck you want as long as it's for the better good. Cool.
The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Alright, bye.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
The dungeon ideally won't take long. If the timing works out, I can even join you to give you a healer or tank you if you get to it as. Okay, thank you.
You will always be welcome here, Cry.
If it comes down to it, I'm switching to healer if it takes too long. So that I could get my healer. Yeah. That's the beauty of just having a scholar ready to go.
Carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before.
Yeah, you're pretty good at it, Oriange.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Oh, it's one of the Mogtone ones? Nice. So yeah, that should be quicker.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Uh-huh. Keep an eye on her, Papa.
And what will you do, Alize?
Back to the coils.
I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Yeah.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm going to Disney World. Oh. Yeah. A new adventure. What else?
Indeed.
AKA the gold saucer.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship.
Gotta do me some
and the
gambling.
path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
And then everything went to hell because the next expansion is called Stormblood. Everything just outright went to crap. Alright. Look at them, the signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Give me that moon breeder. Can you even see a person's face now? You stole I thought you had predator. Yeah, she could see outlines. She could see faces. I'm telling you, it's Daredevil vision. My man can just see faces. He can see all of it because vibration. And that's what she does, but etheric vibration. That's the funniest reveal.
Heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Still don't know who this is.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Still not gonna tell me who it is. Son of a gun. Oh! Earl Griffin? Well done, brother. You may resume your noble duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Of course. Of course. Of course. Trust no one, not even yourself. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Fuck! Why can't you just mush him up? Make some guac with him. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered. Oh, he might just be a lancer, huh? Yeah, he was a lancer, right? Man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Swear to God. Swear to God, damn it. Oh, come on! We dealt with this. We dealt with it! We dealt with it! Great. Amazing, great. Wait, where the hell is this? What? Where the hell? That's a lot of Allegan stuff. This the moon? No, but there's clouds. So it was here all along. What the heck is this? Nero, get out of my house! Nero, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm tired of this. I'm tired. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. God damn. I'm just saying, it was like, I can't get a break, man. I can't get a break. The Warrior of Light can't catch a break. Oh, great. The Alamegan Resistance Man has the eyes of Nidhogg. Amazing. Oh, great. Nero's off in some Allegan technology nonsense. Getting some new powers. Great. What else was there? What else was there to be concerned about? The Asians apparently were super fine with us fixing the first, because they were like, oh, well, we can't do anything with the void. Whether it be of light or dark. So, good, fix it. So we can mess with that. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. God damn, meanwhile, we're over here having tea and crumpets. Sour has a request for you. Tidings from Gerbania. Oh no. Yeah, I'll keep going. I'm gonna keep going until 6 for the MSQ. Just to hear, I want to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Where's that? You say that like I immediately know what the hell you're talking about. Wait. Oh, it's outside. I'm like getting ready to teleport. I was like, wait. Oh. God damn it, Nero. God damn it, Char. Char, come on. I thought we were past this. Char, please. I thought we were better than this. Char! Come on. All right. I gotta hit up Sid. I gotta hit Sid up like, Sid, your nemesis is up to it again. He's causing us issues. Did I never assign you an... Oh, I never assigned a venture. All right, hold on. I gotta assign some... Yeah. All right. Don't pay me no mind. I'm just getting my cash, all right? Just getting my cash money, baby. Is like in here? This room that I've like never... Oh yeah, I was about to say I've never really been in this room. Huh. New places. The tower was adorable. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just want you to stand perfectly still for a few minutes. What? Are you getting a new outfit for me? I'm wearing gear. The heck? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. I'm being kidnapped. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No. No. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Ah! What dumbass outfit? What kind of outfit you putting on me that requires that sound? What even just happened? Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid to... Oh, you just feeling me up. For measurements. Getting mugged. Mugged my ass. You heard those duck sounds? Those duck mallet sounds? My body's not supposed to make those sounds. Ida, help me. Ida, please save me. Alfie wants everyone to solo for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Oh, we have everything we need. No sense of keeping everyone with... Oh, God, thank you. Please. Thank you, man, for letting me free. What's she even making? Yeah. What was that? My man got into a Power Ranger pose. It's like, I got feel her waists. What?
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
And we're good. All right, see you next meeting. Bye. Yeah, this is the dumbest ass meeting we've ever done, man.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Too late.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
No, shut up. You're in the office now.
None of our numbers step forward. Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I only did that twice.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
I would love to open that door and Tataru screaming about a newly rebuilt Minfilia. Nope.
Tataru, are you all right?
The hell is that?
Me? I'm fine.
I was expecting a collapsed Minfilia. It was like, how the hell did this happen within 13 minutes of me seeing her disappear to another world?
God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Oh, and you know her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I know what we getting into, baby. We getting into some Alamegan nonsense.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Yeah, no, we figured. Yeah.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Are they looking to hold it?
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Yeah, I figured they were gonna hold it long enough to cause a kerfuffle and then bounce. Just in time for the Empire's other forces to come in and then, oh, oops, war.
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy.
I like how I've essentially become a citizen of
Leave
Ishgard.
the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Hey, Stola, you just noticed that you're pretty good at, like, doling out tasks and leading?
From Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Oh, you were the one speaking? Wait, it's been Papa?
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
I completely didn't recognize that that was him doing the narration.
So, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
I think because he's doing like misty, foggy, sexy voice. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out what that. Yeah, it really required me to see that scene of, so that it was like very much, oh, okay. The camera is quite literally following him as he's speaking in his head. Got it. Sexy potato voice. I didn't realize the sack of potatoes was speaking at me. I gotta close my window, it's too cold. I have a dilemma in my room, which is the heater works phenomenally, but it gets too warm. And I can't figure out the best way to balance that without having the window cracked. And then sometimes the heater just decides, yeah, it doesn't feel that cold in your room yet. Yeah, we're not gonna turn that back on. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, my toes are frozen off. But yeah, I have been thinking about this whole time, and considering how much I'm planning on, I might just do it. I think I'm finally gonna. I say that as I'm getting ready to enter Stormblood, right? It's like I think I'm finally gonna change my home thing to Ishgard. That's because I like Ishgard so much. What business brings you here? Oh, you know, the usual. War. Yeah, Ishgard's great. I will forever remember Limsa, but I guess I'm moving. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have brought you in for some tea. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council. Cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Hey, go to democracy. I like it. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hendelu. Accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury. Speed. Yada yada yada. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. The gates of judgment. The Jates. We must proceed to the Jates. That's not right. And it has such calming music too. Now, like I said, that is in fact I'm gonna say all of this, and then it's gonna be like, and then you get to the Stormblood area, and you're like, oh crap, well, I'm literally in the Stormblood stuff. I should probably change my home to the Stormblood hub so that I'm covered in Bloodstorm. All right, who we got? Come on, Hilda. Oh. My counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as... Oh, right. Now that I can see that there was ever any real doubt, as Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction a military cooperation. Why did... You know what? Fair democracy. Yeah. Everyone went there and, like, stared at him and was like, why'd you call this? Well, we have to go to procedure. Shut up and go. It's like your job. It's like technically part of your job. Shut up and go. Yeah, my bad. Cam Dragonhead. It'd be quicker to, yeah, even though I'm like right over there, screw you. I have more than 1 million gil, I'll pay. I'll pay to go 3 steps. Wait, I saw that. That's the same cat I saw earlier. We're all doing the same goddamn quest. It's me, that Mikote, and a dude with helmets. I think it was an aura that had like a funny looking helmet, I think. Or it may have just been his horns. Garrison Commander waits within. Why not accompany me? You might see a familiar face. Oh, hey. Jackson's old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once. Will you excuse? Nay, do not trouble yourself on the wall. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Yada, 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 yada. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a god. I mean to an imperial. Thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel at the observatorium. Yeah. Good work, lads. You've grown to be a fine man, Madeline. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Of course not. I wouldn't have... No. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where you sat. Yo! Who was the artist for that? Who was the artist for that? Yo, paid him... You know what? Just slide him a little extra. Don't give them the usual payment for portraits. Slide them a bit more. I believe in you, Madeline. You're a goddamn mess, but you're doing good, kid. You're doing good, kid. Make him proud. Make him proud. All right. And to New Gridania we go. Oh, wait, what's that oh my god to anyway? Is it to the fact that I won't use my Aetherite tickets and that I'll teleport anywhere because I have enough gil and because I have 69 Aetherite tickets and that's why I won't use them anymore? Because nice. I can't use them. Oh yeah, there's the aura, I think. No, wait, is that Mikote? No, that's Mikote. Fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. We're pumping, baby. We're pumping. Seems we are to have an escort to the Lowstand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? You were like 10 feet from Camp Shackhead. I love flying in this game. I hardly ever... Nah, screw that. I do my best to not like optimize the fun out of my games, except for teleportation. If a game allows me to teleport in it without fail, I will no longer walk anywhere if I can so do. The only time I fly now is because I'm running out of Vesper Bay tickets to go to Waking Sands. So I teleport to, where is it in Thandalin again? Starts with an H. Hell, I'm even gonna look at it right now. Horizon. I teleport to Horizon to fly over. Right? Shouldn't have put it in the game if they didn't want me doing it. Oh, it's the other one. It's always the other one. Conjurer's Guild. I always make that mistake. Just take the ferry from. Shut up! Damn it. Oh no, here's. Right? Oh no, you're in Ellison. Okay. Oh, so it must have been. Yeah, it must have been just his hearers. Okay, so it wasn't Aurora. But yeah, it's just dude. That's like I've been kind of matched up with in the quest. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived very good this way if you... and a Minson party as well. Hey, boo. You haven't heard anything about me leaving Limsa. Nothing. Nothing at all. Admiral, always a pleasure. And hey, other boo. Good old Yugiri. I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted. Lady Jaxnos, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Yeah. You're dope, Yugiri. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let's first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends.
That guy to the left looks like the Warrior of Darkness with a bad mustache.
The Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
We're gonna have a brawl at that wall.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
But...
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Now I get what Alfie means. We're literally going to do the thing that he wants us to do. Ready for war. We may have to go to the wall in order to... Yeah, but what if he's probably not even gonna be at the goddamn wall to deal with the Griffin and resistance. We're just gonna run to the Empire and be like, oops, war! That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly. Yes. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alfie. A pleasure as always. And Mistress Alizé. How wonderful to see you thus recovered. Upon the interruption, I had hoped to thank Jax for serving as an escort. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Hey, you Gary. You little creeper. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. God damn it. You Gary. I was most grateful for your interjection. That's some introvert nonsense. I've done that. Where I've just been like, I've been told that like I can be too silent. Because I'll be chilling, minding my business. And then it's like, not like going into a conversation. It's like, I'll either have already been in the room or enter one. And like, I'm grabbing my own stuff. Like usually like I'm thinking like in the kitchen or something. And then somebody free was like, oh Jesus, I didn't know you were there. It's like, I'm sorry I turned my presence off, I guess. But you Gary does it by habit. What was wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That's how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Soul, you Gary? I like Alizé. I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at base as well. Bathers. Alright. Oh. And we are going to Revenants. I was about to say, where's the goddamn... You'll never stop me. Teleportation everywhere. What is that? 2 quests into 3.5? 552? I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking's over. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I never take any of the food. Oh boy! Oh, and it comes with music. Let's go! Alizé seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. We're about to have a confrontation, and it's gonna be a jam? And they're gonna let me jam out with it? I actually ran out of gil as a young sprout because I just didn't notice the teleporting cost. That teleporting cost. It can catch up on you. It can. It's true. You returned from the council, but what of Alfie? Does some other matter requires attention? My apologies. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Crow. How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in the condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness. Mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Either. But does not lightly go to war with the Gallian Empire. Right. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless cause. We send Ida. There's a network of tunnels beneath Balta's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and Resistance is familiar with me. As familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As am I? Yeah, get the crew. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Prowl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Jax? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones? No. Oh, no. I want to hit stuff. Safe travels, all of you. This seems like a perfectly planned out plan. This sounds like a plan that will be perfectly executed. I can't possibly see anything going wrong. Hey, guess what I'm doing? Oh yeah. Do it. Oh yeah. This is my new thing. Since I can't show you me selling random pieces of armor instead of giving it to the Maelstrom command, I'm instead just going to spend all my money teleporting. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alfie. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. You make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. Which is it to be? Trust me, Papa Lima, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. Talking part, I leave to you. God, she's dumb. She's great. She's so stupid. I love her. I love that she's stupid. That's bad. That's not a good trait of either me nor her. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spine? All right, Mount Roulette, go. Yeah, beer. I have a flying polar bear. Bear me. Are we going over to Silftown again? Oh no. This watchtower. I forget about this watchtower. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers? Find them on the observation platform. Please proceed. And that's when a hype cutscene played. And I put my control... It's my girl! And my boy! I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And decided you might help remind him why we bothered. Memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what Nanda is saying as yourself. Also, it's my other girl. I like Ricky. Disheartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathering in common cause. Speaking of which, Oswin. Oh yeah, and Versailles. Yo, we got the crew. It's going well. I knew you'd be stoked. Look, listen, I'm a simple man. Show me my waifu. I go, yeah. But even then, the whole crew here, I'm chill with it. I love Pippin, Hilda's boo, Ricky's a fly girl. We rock with Ricky because Ricky rock with us. I'm in the maelstrom, so you know, we doing it. Gave no such order. Wall was never the Griffin's song, it was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean more. Oh no, what's that? We got tricked into bringing our army over here, and then Griffin dressed up like us and started attacking. Who could have guessed? He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, will burn. Must make for the wall at once. Joy puts a smile on my face. Every joy begins with Jax. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course. They're likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. If we can do that, we can prove to everyone that it's not just Eorzean alliance going off at the wall. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshall, but you can count on me. God damn it, Pippin, get out of my... God damn it, Pippin. He's too young. Hilda. Hilda, no. Hilda, please. Gotta fight all these goddamn men off. Fucking Banquet on one side. Goddamn Pippin Long stalking on the other. God, get out of here. Get out of here. Wow, yeah. How'd they even manage to get our uniforms like that? Ain't nobody keep track of a shipping, like a shipping of uniforms getting lost? Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our home. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. One life for one world, but his world is Alamigo. Oh! Gotta go! Oh. Okay. Oh, is the wall gonna be the dungeon? From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I should make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. But I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the grip. Okay. Yeah. Bring some companions, whoever they might be. We'll make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all the way to safety. It's still like a whole army of Alamigan resistance disguised as Eorzean alliance, though, right? We gotta deal with that, right? Hey, now accessible. All right, let's see. Hold on. Stop Ploppington. I'm just gonna click into it. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, before it catches me. God damn it. Every time. Every goddamn time. Alright, fixed it. 7 minutes ain't bad. If it's actually 7 minutes, 7 minutes ain't bad. We can chill for that. 6:03. Finish the dungeon. I like 6. I'm finishing the dungeon by 6:30 probably. And I'm guessing that means I have another. Because this is just 3.5, right? And I have to do 3.56, which is like the last 4. Want a healer? Certainly. Feel free to join. Oh wait, so then I should hold on. I gotta back out then, right? Come to me. Come to me, my friend. Come to me. I need to. I must friend you. I must befriend you, yes. Yes, please, Taco, please. Where might you be? Oh, wow. I've been captured. Yeah, Lonnie Olani. Accept. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Healer Q is stupid. Because I haven't been doing my scholar stuff as often lately. You forget. You forget for a bit that things just pop. They just pop. Ooh, that's a thick wall. They really got me out here just climbing. There goes the small one. Oh, hey. Ooh, ooh, oh, ooh. Y'all used to this. Goddamn. How did that... Wait, what? Oh, am I disconnecting? Really? Right now? This is amazing. This is amazing. Well, I'll see you on the other side. I'll come back in eventually. I'm like having stop time. Wait, it didn't disconnect? All right. It's getting ready to, right? Just, I'm watching as the game is trying to shove me out. And then it's like, nah, you're fine. Wait, what? Wow, I love that thing got caught. Yo, this music is great in here, though. It seems rather straightforward, at least so far. Which is nice. Alright. Oh, got it. Ooh! Hello, boss. Magitech Predator. Oh boy. This would be great. I just realized what music this has been the whole time. That's not great. What the hell's that gonna do? Ah, I see. The claw? But mon cher, how could you throw the claw at me? How? To the face! Thank you for the heals, Taco. You probably can't hear me right now, which is for the best because you probably shouldn't be getting double the sound going on. All right. Clean. There's still a little thing flying about. Da. Yeah, the music in here is fly. Hey. Let us... Oh no, I thought we were rising. Oh, my cool moment. I was gonna be like, let us arise. Oh, great. Amazing. That's hilarious. Shit! This seems very much like a clear them before more show up. Alright, yep. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, my butt. This is a fun, yeah, this freaking type of elevator section is fun, is interesting. There's a bit of there's a bit like this in the Yuffie DLC in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh. What was that, Kala? Who had that sound effects? That grunt? That's a good grunt. Oh no, the hiccups. That's a clean grunt. Come to me, fools. Damn, there'd be a lot of them. Oh, he's a gunbreaker. Neat. That's the tank class I chose. Yeah. Alright. And where are they dropping from? Come on. Come on. I know you want to do it. Oh, thank you. That was horrifying. What is that? Oh. That's what. Alright. Fair, I guess. outright bullied. Wow, this is a whole ass. I was about to say, wow, this is a whole ass section happening, huh? There we go. Beat the armored weapon. Yo, I brought up Final Fantasy VII Remake, and now fighting through this, it's like we are fighting through a freaking Mako reactor at this point, essentially. If this ends with the goddamn scorpion, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Ow. Installation seals up? Oh, great. Okay, well, how badly is this about to go? And I'm frozen too. Oh, he went for it. He went for it. Now, don't be calling nothing, you son of a gun. Motion tracking activated. So I'm supposed to not move, right? Or does it just choose someone to beat up? Not paying attention to what I'm doing. I did it. You bitch. Bam. Easy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Gloves I got aiming. Gonna take those cheeks right now. Ooh. Ooh, it's getting a little hectic up here on the wall. Sir, I'm gonna need you to come over here so that we can beat your ass together with everyone else. Alright. Up. I love how straightforward these I feel like all the Imperial bases I've dealt with have been rather straightforward. I appreciate it. Oh, hi friends. Okay. Days are going. Damn. We're in his prime. I didn't even have time. Bada bing. Oh. Oh, coffer. Okay. And the ascension to the top is dope. Oh, hi, Griffin. Hello. You wanna go toesy a toesy? I'm gonna dance on your skull, boy. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, you. All right. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna kick your freaking ass. I'm gonna kick your freaking ass. Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you even bring your face up in here? How dare you? I don't want the airship to land. I don't. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh my god. Yeah. Sloppy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Oh, this is. It's been a hot damn minute. It's been a hot damn minute. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Something tells me I shouldn't be near this. Woo!
How'd you like these?
Wow. This is quite the fight, sir. Should we be beating those up? Or can we just let them explode? Yeah, don't deal with those if they're hard to beat up. Keep saying sloppy. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. Nah, keep saying it. You're gonna be sloppy when you're dead on the ground. Ooh. No, our healer. Wow. He was smart enough to go for our healer. Fair enough. Huh. I think. Oh, where? You punk.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Oh, funny. That's the exact same thought I was having. How did you know?
For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah.
Oh, so we broke the middle one and then just chilled here. Okay.
Yeah!
Ooh, he came from my cheeks. Murder him. I just want to say sloppy. Aw, boo. What happened? I thought you were a big man on campus. By the way, I'm not gonna be the one to murder you because you owe someone an arm. Excuse me for a moment. I have a call to make. Thank you very much for the help, Taco. I don't know if you hear that yet, so you'll probably hear that once we get out of it. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no, you're in my party. I was about to say, no, I forgot to give you recommendation or commendation. I can't. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, thank you very much for helping, Taco, if you hear me now.
You've been in me eye.
Oh, Elbert.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Can that airship show up now with Raban on it so I could be like, I beat him down for you. Would you like to take his arms? You can take both. Nah, he owes you one and then also another. We could just, yeah, no, that was clean. Yeah, so meanwhile, Ilbert has managed to reignite the war. Or like make it active instead of like a Cold War thing that was occurring.
Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
You're all about to die super hard, aren't you? Yeah.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Are you kidding me?
They die that others may live.
Look, it's the whole gang. It's the whole It's all the terrible pieces of crap.
Attack!
And on top, oh, and I was about to say, and you're sacrificing them.
Hells. Do you hear that?
Sacrificing them to clear up any clues that was Alamegans who did it. Can't let them live. Someone might find out that they're Alamegan.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Just clean up your tracks.
For the resistance.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You remember? Yeah, I remember Laurentius. I remember him specifically, and the piece of shit little Lalafell right next to him. They're the dickbags that, along with Ilberd, betrayed us at the beginning, right in the last patch notes before Heavensward. That's why we went on the run, because they betrayed us out of Crystal Braves. And Laurentius is like a double betrayer now.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Yeah, you guys are gonna die super hard. That's rough. Wow, they turned you to paste. Oh no, how could this be? Why would this happen?
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
And they die thinking that the reason it happened was because they just weren't good enough. Meanwhile, it's because they had to be erased for the plan to go through.
Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength.
Oh, don't make this be the way that Ralker gets summoned. Okay.
There you are.
Oh.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
We have bigger problems.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Well.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilberd, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind?
You did on purpose.
For that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Please let that power's just gonna kill him, right? Please.
How long have I struggled to reach this point?
Please don't make him able to hold on to it.
Defeat. They no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
Stormblood.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Yo, bro, you suckling?
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them?
No.
Even with their dying breaths, they cursed
Oh.
Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
So he's using the...
Like hells you will!
He's using the eyes as a conduit for the summoned prayers of his fallen allies, but not to summon Rauger. And it has to be someone scarier than Bahamut?
To mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
What's scarier than Bahamut? Yeah, that's a lot of dead Alamegans. And Elbert with his final laugh, I guess. You know, normally you don't have to die for these types of summons, right? Well, I don't know about this summon. That's answers, right? Yeah.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
He essentially just pulled a Philosopher's Stone, like Full Metal Alchemist. Sacrifice the city so that you can create it.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
It looks like he's straight up birthing a new primal.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
He gave up your... Oh wait, no. Yeah, he gave up his life now.
That's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
That's why he wanted it.
Tibbs Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Pabalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
Ida.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
This is rough. Come on, man. We just lost Minfilia fully.
Take her. Please, you have to take her.
Grab her, Thancred.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
What? No, what? I'm a warrior of light. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. But you sent me. Yeah, fair enough.
Hilda, I think he means now.
I tried. I was like, is this a real ass choice?
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
You better seal that goddamn primal. You better seal that goddamn primal, Papa. It's a moon. Oh, he gets the same smile. Oh, I know that face. I've seen that opening video several times. It's a moon. Oh, Verde, I already picked. Maybe she can't hear me though, so type it. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalimos, my friend, I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard, even Jaxnos was powerless to stop him. It's true. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalimos strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Feels weird that I still have the Heaven's Word music going. Okay, 6:39. Oh, wait. Oh, more music. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta sort, and then I gotta pop my music. I gotta pop that. Gotta pop that. Pop my musics. All right. I might as well do it right. I might as well get my music. Once again, I found myself at a loss for words. The thanker is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all this. Pray, make your way there at once. I will send word to Ishtola and the others if I am in return. Oh, and this is, oh wow, yeah, and this is a quick, literally talk there, go there, that's the quest. That one is quick. That's a cleanup course right there. It's as if the Scions aren't allowed to have more than the set amount of numbers that they have. So we gained like 2 or 3. So we lost Memphilia, but we gained like 3. So we had to lose 1 or something. It was like, Jesus Christ. On the Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Obed. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked on. Yeah. Out of 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I'm certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, ever on to the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. You're right, no mortal. Mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kral, I have need of your assistance. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. That thing's gonna get birth, no matter what, isn't it? In fact, I could see some weird type of power struggle over this cocoon primal. And be like, whichever one of us can learn to control it can gain the power to end this war. Pray forgive our Khan Ishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief suffers. I too must contend with this grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Alize, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. I shall read books, for it is what he would have wanted. Yes. Knowledge. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. The time we have was purchased at too dear a price. Look at all this. Look at all this music. School's out forever. Ah. There's the end of 3.5, right? So now we're in 3.56. Music. So we're gonna swing over to some raids right now. Sound good? Sound good? Okay, cool. Only because I really did want to do other stuff. But the way it gets swept up into this, I was like, oh, it's amazing. That said, where we go first is anyone's guess. And by anyone's guess, I mean I'm gonna go here. Because I'm gonna try to see if I could do. I think Alexander could be finished rather quickly. And I feel like I'm pretty much there too. Funnily enough. because it's just the last set of missions for it that I have to do. Okay. No, it's not that. Is it Goblin the Machine? I think so. I might be going super the wrong spot. I don't remember what I had to do, where I had to go to unlock the next bit, but I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Because this is over here. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Let's hit up some Alexander. Behind his impassive mask, you sense that Backrix is eyeing you and your comrades with no small amount of suspicion. Concerned that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own 2 eyes. But it's impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Backrix does not know. Go Uplander, trade tongue flaps with mine. Or Mide, whatever. So I'm right at the edge, which means on Thursday I can officially enter Stormblood. Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core. Yeah, so time dilation, huh? What's up with that? Are you sure he's not just confused? Mayhap he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. Afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix. No, something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time dilation. Or Bayonetta. Impossible? You mean like Quick Thinks predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his ass. If time doesn't work the same day, mayhap he saw the future. There may be another explanation. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It's not outside the realm of possibility that could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Oh yeah, Verdi, you saw it? Alright. Using mathematics to predict the future? Yeah. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course. Far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they see fit. It would ever remain one step ahead of us. Now that's a sobering theory. It's only still only a theory, right? There's no one point panicking just yet. No point. Give the chief a call on your link, Pearl, why don't you? My brain's falling apart as I'm trying to read. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the prom. What? No, not our time inside the prom. I mean time itself, Chief. Might be best if you just came here. Sid, help. There's time shenanigans. There's a lot of people here. Like enough that makes me think, oh, I might actually be able to get people to get into this damn Alexander raid. Oh, and you called Y'shtola. Hey, Y'shtola. Yeah, sorry to pull you away from the madness that we're literally dealing with elsewhere. Yeah, matters have kind of taken a turn for the worse. You could say that. You say that again. Yeah. Yeah. Their fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Y'shtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. All right, I like how she still has those, even though her eyes are now that, right? It's kind of cool. And also suggests that that's kind of what her eyesight is, right? Essentially. On the 7 hells? Aether pouring from the primals flowing backwards, as if time was passing in reverse. Not be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down scores. All of our labors will have been for naught. Treasure hunter of whom I've heard so much. You seem unperturbed by outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Isa. It's so troubling. Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cut. What if we do it real hard though? What if we blow up the cores super hard? Surely that will work. You seem to have an idea. To erase the past, to return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known? Could my boo thing have known? Oh, and that's a little girl, right? Because she's the only one who can activate the weird stone. That is very almost complete. Where the hell's Quick Thinks in all this? Like 5 million goblins. There you are. Preparations for restoration of the Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. I'm gonna steal your cat, Quick Thinks. There's no failure. Listen well chosen of Illuminati. Oh wow, there's a whole crew. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must I suffer foolishness. Time has come to backstrike. And failures will make way for perfect world or die. I restore Enigma Codex. Enhance. Circulate. Percolate. There's like a enormous chunk missing out of that. And now it's going to become whole. That's stupid. You shut up. That was great. We've done it. We've restored the cone. Oh. All right. Yeah, they've won. These guys have won. It's not looking great. Reverse time. How far back you pulling it? You want to go back like a week? That's fine. Some of them straight up look like putties from Power Rangers. So the fact that there's a Power Rangers boss in this dungeon is like, oh wow. Wow. Wings of Time will unfurl in all of history, yada yada. Last prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. Quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world, chosen ones, mentors of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Yeah. Yeah, boss. Yeah. Somebody contact Zordon. We need the Rangers. Stroll and Chief have returned to Matoria's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find an answer to our problems. It isn't waiting on a shelf in Charlene Annals. Next time we meet, Quick Things will be ready for him. Adventurer, there's something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the shortstop. I'll see you there. Why do they even place us down here like a step? Why'd you do this to me? Gotta fly up. Oh wait, I'm not. Wait, no, I don't even. It was around the corner. All right. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine or gained the means to control it. Now, Quick Things possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning course to the former state was but a foretaste, and all three are active and Alexander can traverse both time and space. Nothing will stand between the Illuminati and the twisted utopia. Do not let it come to that. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. What am I eating for dinner tonight, guys? I think I have the option of pizza, Chinese, a Philly cheesesteak, or Taco Bell. The Quarrel and the Colossus. Eat a banana? The fuck? I'm ahead as I'm busy. Good luck, everyone. Also, pizza. Thank you. Also, thank you for hanging out, puppy. Have yourself a wonderful night. I hope you don't remain busy for the rest of it. I'll be going for about another hour or so. So we're gonna try to get through Alexander and then do see if I could do part 2 of the Alliance raid. Taco Bell, you know, it sucks that I'm agreeing with you. Taco Bell's like always my fallback. I have no idea what I should get. Let me drown myself in Taco Bell. We're born on uncanny resemblance to Quick Think's constant companion. Shinoa, was it? If the Quarrel's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati Keepers are close by. Let's track it. Why the hell? You tell me that low cat is a Quarrel? So it can cast a death stare? It can cast death. Great. Amazing. Wonderful. And you're just having a conversation with it. Burn it. It is Shinoa. Or is it? One coral kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Landis, where are all these snapshots? Oh. The snap crashings. Illuminati spy. Sent by Quick Things to observe our movements like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we found ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes. Claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quick Things was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present, to return history to its proper state. According to him, the battle for history has already been won and not by us, but the future is written in the Enigma Codex and we will play our roles in it. That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Am I essentially fighting a time-traveling goblin god? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us in. I'm not one to look a gift quarrel in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quick Think's side, make down his blade head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray our keepers? Cat could speak our tongue. I would have a question or two for her, mayhap even 3. Can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, Cat. You're Shinoa. Quick Think's a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for no. Mew mew. Oh. Good work, Sid. You want to go home? You think the blade for her might actually understand us, but that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. Tongue flaps of Round Rocks come to Backrix's brain case 3 years ago. When Roundrox found Codex Splinterstone, it says Black Coral Trials there unlooking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now. You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted summoning? Very much that. If she were a kin 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown Coral by now. Well. Unless she took a shortcut through time. Grant you, but we cannot we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a more troubling possibility that Roundrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence. Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to make escorters to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. Yeah, is this... I'm be honest with you, my brain's falling apart reading, and I'm gonna need you to allow me to just head into Alexander one last time so I can punch it. So I can punch it really hard. What are you looking at, Y'shtola? Who could resist such temptation? When allowing the past to consume us, making our every choice, our every action to correct one, will we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? What a weird little side thing Alexander is. The normal raids are weird. And here I am rushing to do this one. Meanwhile, I know Coils literally has like pertinent information that I may or may not require for my needs. Ugh. Biggs, please let me in. Attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. Cool. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Roundrox. Without her to view the Enigma Codex from, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore. Chief reckons the shortest path through the giant's great fat noggin. Only problem being that's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Bush's latest wonder will take care of that. But the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the Primal in. That being why Maid and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant. Good. Amazing. Great. Let me in. Shove me in there. Eyes of Creator. Let's go. Nice. Alright. Oh, and the entrance is here because you get a good shot. That's good. That's clean. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Not again. Don't you dare try to get me again, you sucker. Uh-huh. Alright. Less than 5. Less than 5. Oh, actually, yeah, because, right? Burden of the Father. Okay. That's coming up somewhere. Oh, wait. Eyes of the Creator. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait. Is Burden of the Father like something I already did earlier? Right, because it was Son, Father, and then Creator. Okay. Oh. And it just dawned on me what that is. Son, Father, and the Holy Spirit. Yeah, that's where my brain fell apart for a second. Okay, so I could also do this one. And these two are probably the quickest. So it's gonna be the ones after this that are slow as hell for me. Alright. You know what? No. Actually, I've been rocking as... Screw it. I ain't scared. I'm super scared. I ain't scared. Put on the right book. I'm only 213. Christ. Is it because of all this? It's because of all these, yeah. Fine, whatever. We're going in. Oh. No, we're not. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I can fix this. This is what I get for spending my tomestones on everything other than upgrading. This can be fixed. How much currency do I have? 375. Okay, this might not be fixed. What's the worst thing I have on me? 130, 130. All of them? Good. Well, the 120 is. Okay. So yeah, let me grab that. Maybe this will help. Ooh, just short. Just short. Crap. Ah, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Which is what would be quicker to do? Oh, hey, you know what? Actually, let's play a little game here, shall we? I haven't been able to get that done yet. Wait, how much does that give me? We're switching to binding. Gives me 10. That's not enough. Oh, but hey, as a healer, I was able to roll into here. Don't mind me just switching back and forth between these baby raids. Don't worry about it. More than 30 minutes? Suck my nut. Alright. Never mind. Never mind the plan. Never mind. Never mind. I'm silly. And I done goofed. Alright. Back to my 5-minute wait. Back to the wait that I need to just accept. Dang, I didn't realize that my gear was that low because I hadn't changed out any of the accessories. Okay, I have to do that just so that I can use healer for things. Because even in Stormblood, like, there's probably going to be stuff that I'm going to want to switch to healer for every now and then. The last thing I need is... God, that mount's freaky. Last thing I need is... Oops, your item level's too low, sucker. Guess you're not healing today. But if this turns out to be too much of a struggle to get done, we're gonna just switch over to the second part of the Alliance raid. I've kind of been eager to do some of this stuff off screen, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be like, I want to share these moments. You gotta share the lore. And I tell you now that I'm not retelling any of it. If I did it off screen, I wouldn't say nothing. I would just be like, oh yeah, I did that already. And we wait. Okay. Today's been productive. I can happily say. 4.5 hour stream so far. So about another hour. We got just up to the precipice of Stormblood. I know I have like, I probably have, I think it's the 4 more quests or something. I want to look it up. In fact, I'm going to. I'm kind of scared to do it. You know, because looking this kind of stuff up, you got kind of dodge random spoilers just flying around. Don't need that, 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 don't need that. Okay. So let's see. How do you see this stuff? 3.56 plus. There we go. So I see. So yeah, it is 4 quests. Starting with something called Fly Free My Pretty. So let me double check. I think that was the quest that I walked away from. So I can't. Oh god damn it! It's not. It's in alphabetical order. not in order of how you do it. Hold on. I'm like looking at it, it's like, that doesn't read right. Why is it talking about dragon stuff at the bottom of this? Oh, right. I guess Dragon Song War Quest? Yes. 3.4. And ending to mark a new beginning. Tidings, Envoy, Allied. Griffin on the wall. Louis Suarez, find a student. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. I literally have the 4 quests. And no more dungeons. I didn't miss it, right? I was about to say, I don't think I heard anything. Ooh, that went up to 7 minutes. I might have to just go to the Alliance raid. Either that, or I say, screw this, and I go right back and see if I can bust out these 4 quests in the last 50 minutes of the stream. Should I just do that? Should I just do that? Probably should. I should just do that. Maybe possible. You know? So I just realized I could lower that a bit. I never lower my camera or move it around. So that now when I lean down, I'm not being covered by my nameplate. Wow. Oh, wow. Even this is struggling right now. Okay. And it would be better if I was a healer. Although it might still not be too good. Well then. No, I'll keep it there for now. I can keep down the side. Let's go check out... Yeah, I guess let's go check out the Alliance raid. That I don't think I'll have trouble getting into. And after that, yeah, there we go. Oh, does it now? Adjoining area. Oh. Yeah, let's go do this. And I'm going to hope that maybe after doing that... Nah, this will probably take the whole time, right? Weeping City. There you go. I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track it down. Remember Case Sith? Maki familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos in the Queen's Coffin. There have been void-sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. As for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and Feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. Spare a moment or two, we could use a third opinion. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to Parag as soon as you're able. Yay, I can actually go there? Nice. I was scared that that'd be like a cutscene area. It's like, that's BS. Cool. This is neat. I enjoy it. Can I just fly up? Nope. Alright, you do in fact have to walk around. Cool. What you got going on, girly? Captain and Cat are inside, so having a discussion. Talk with Leofard, will you? It'd be great if this was voiced. I've run out of water. It's not. Alright. If you're here to ask about the Queen's Coffin, then you best turn around and walk straight out again. I've gained Furballs turned my mood sour as month-old Algalt knew. Leofard, Jackson's come all this way to help us at your request, I might add. Grumbles. Grumbles. Alright, whatever. The search is giving me ulcers is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and not the pirates to score every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Rodley. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the towns, blonde hair, one eye, solar blade compass. I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into casing. I'm gonna catch something useful. Well, I've heard from her and the sorry crew snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refused to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. Find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gang is a perfectly reasonable one. But they're backstabbers, you mangy alley-cat. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. And I assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And I did, and I shall. So it goes round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what are you, Jax? Any thoughts? We should handle this ourselves. Proceed as we have been and try to cover as much sky as possible. However we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think of a better way to shorten it. Might as well head back to your adventures, Jax. Unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utada, a chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. As you can provide some insight. Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Jaxos. This case Sith is horrifying. Horrifying in all manner of being. Please delete it. On the gauntlet? Where's that? I gotta go back? That was quick. Hell, I might as well teleport down there, actually. My favorites, yes. Yes. What? Alright, fine. For once, I'll do the regular thing. That place is called Coldwind? I know nothing about the Sea of Clouds. Oh no, the slowest one. What have I done? Yeah, the only trouble with doing these and being like, I might have enough time to get back in and get up to Stormblood is the fact that it's like, Brain's deleted itself. No, it's the fact that freaking, you gotta do all of these quests to open up the raid in the first place, or the next part of it. No, sorry, can't help you. Got nothing to do with me. So she's just hanging out by the Void Ark entrance, huh? That was a fun cut. Why are you... Yeah, what's happening here? You okay? Yeah, I know he's scary, but are you... What troubles you, Mistress Utada? You were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Oh. Oh, she's in love with cats. Feels so much better now. My apologies, Katsith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. What is this? What is... It's this damnable ectocompass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Bradley has stole. Nice. It points to a completely different direction to where the Void Dog should currently be. I don't understand why I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. Could it be that it moved? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you think? Something may have happened. Yes, the cause may indeed lie outside the compass itself. We must consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Why don't you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Arc? It all comes down to a etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Arc is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique track. Yeah, so it moved. Why are you mad that it's not in the same spot? It's an arc. It moved. All right. That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Oh, okay. So it's actually tracking them. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Oh, she's gonna hug you again. Run. Sith, run. Run for your life. Sith, please. Before it's too late. Don't be murdered by a potato. Town airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Or we could just go do the raid. Or we could just, we could just raid. We could just do the raid. No? Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a bunch of idiots running to be like, we need help. Captain got captured and just sucked up into the freaking thing. Yeah, alright. Here's Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Raleigh. Yeah. You're one of Radley's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What an unholy mess have you stumbled into? Took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up on some moldy, dulled ruins Lazarus Void sent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. Two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as they got caught on the ground. Damn. All dead. Nice. Might be as we can learn if Radley is alive or not, at least. And he have listed against words. After Machi artifacts, demons. Then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the towns are laying a trap here. Yes. I have a mind to leave Radley to a fate, but I never turn back on an adventure. Especially when the scent of treasure's in the air. Now tell me where you found those ruins. Help send. You're a good man, Red Bill. Left the captain to Yaphaim Saltmore. What? Yaphaim? You must speak of the ruined shell of Mach itself. I should tell those Blackheart. Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that? Nullstone sounds like it's Nether Magicite, which is a 12 thing. Or Nethicite, I think is actually what it's called. Have ourselves a chat about an impending trip. Or we could just take the trip. Have you considered just taking the trip? Have you considered not having me walk 5 million goddamn way? I'm gonna skip this next scene. I don't care. I don't care. What? This ain't my lore. This ain't the right lore. Skipping it. Yeah, what's the artifact? Nullstone. Explain the method by which Machi's sorcerers would bind the void scent into service. That movement. More powerful the void scent, more difficult it is to manifest its presence. Immense strength weighs them down like an anchor. That's why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to stop their scepter. Let me guess. Mage forces void scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation? Mm-hmm. Demon summoning. That Shin Megami Tensei stuff. Thus did the Machi Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the void scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge yet lies entombed within the remnants of the city. Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a void scent break its pact and turn our summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity. Are they looking to destroy it then? Yeah, right? When it came to the glory of Mach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skefek will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards, and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful void scent. But now that it's more swamped in sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with. Nice. Come a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just a sort of contest of Sky Pirate lives. Yes. Yes. It's time. Let's go, Outlaw Star. Get that girl in a suitcase. Grab a new compass. Okay. And that's pretty easy to follow. Nice. Oh, and we'll fly directly from here? Love it. Amazing. Everything I wanted to hear you say. Let's go. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Where the hell is... Yeah. Please. 16 minutes. My life. My life, it disappears in front of my eyes. God. Alright. Oh. Now this, yeah, this is officially like last thing we're doing, and I guess we're gonna take this weight. Should I order up? Time to go look at the food and get ready to order so that I'm not eating super late. How was Taco Bell? It was great. It was so great. In fact, the last time I used the app was to order Taco Bell. So now I'm ordering. Time to continue the MSQ while you wait. God damn it. You're right. You're right. Oh, but oh. Oh, but food. Okay. Oh. What's that little snake emote, by the way? Where you get that, huh? Where you get that little creeper? Okay. Where were we? Oh, it is in Mordona. Okay. I'm like, where was I even talking to everyone? I don't know why my brain always breaks when I'm like, yeah, this is time to multitask. And I'm just like, no, I sit now and wait and do nothing. It's like, that's not right. That's not what I was supposed to be doing. See, I'm gonna enter a goddamn cutscene and be like, ah, crap. Yeah, 4 quests. The obvious solution. Hold on. And look at all this music. I wish more to tell you, but the situation in each shroud remains largely unchanged. I mean, we still have no idea how long it will be before. You make communication from the Alliance. One moment. No. Representatives will be present, my thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Shares our concerns. Yeah. Wise decision. More minds have working on it better. Okay, yeah. So obvious solution is the first of them. Of the 4. Honestly, considering how close I am, I was gonna end at 8. I'm gonna do Weeping City and then just finish these off. It feels weird to wait until freaking Thursday. Nah, I want it now. Who is this man from an eastern land? Bet. You Doman? Yeah, immediately I could tell. The heck? Who the hell is this?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
A freaking Hokage just showed up.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Is one solo duty and a bunch of cutscenes back and forth? Okay.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Yeah. Please don't hurt me, sir.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I like this kind of archetype for a strong old man. Just boisterous and loud, and people are like, what the fuck? Who's that? Huh?
Though, it would perhaps have been wise
answering questions no one asked.
to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
All right, I'm gonna wait to
the feeble grumblings of an empty belly.
Payment in.
Duty comes before all.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
Hey, Yache, you want to get that?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Yeah, that's an interesting fellow that landed on shore. What? You think they got excited about doing comedy stuff at some point? Like they got super excited about it? I swear. You hit a point where the MSQs are just like, and now to laugh. Please laugh. Please clap. How are we doing on that wait? Oh, it looks like we're just waiting on healers, mostly. The DPS I'm not worried about. It's a damn good thing I started at 2:30. We pushed today. Made up for Thursday. For Thanksgiving.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Does she know its name? Like which one it is? Is it new?
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near.
Damn.
The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Okay, so they... Oh, right, and because Garleans don't use magic, they'll have to come up with a contraption to even utilize that prime in the first place.
Spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking
Lance of light, lance of light.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
I'm trying to think of summons I know. I was like, is that... Do I know who like deals specifically in light?
We could face another calamity.
Is considered scarier than Bahamut?
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
All of their hair textures look great. Wow, mine could use some work.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Hey, Nero.
What in the hells are you doing here?
It's your boy.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Let him through. Because honestly, he could probably beat you up anyway, and I don't want to deal with it.
Who is this man?
Oh, you're going to hate the answer.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
Everyone loves Nero, except the characters. All the players love him.
You already know what I'm about.
I don't love him.
Old friend.
Just have a big tsundere alarm behind me, as I said that.
Within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut.
Oh.
And the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Oh.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon.
Does Nero redo his introduction every time he speaks? Like, he has a different set of titles for himself every time he mentions, do you not know who I am? I am Naruto Scoff.
And what, you just expect us to accept?
Master of shipbuilding, much better than Sid. Much better than Garland. Hey! Mention.
You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Oh, he's a sassy bitch, isn't he? Oh, he's a... Oh my god, that voice.
Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Alagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Alagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
So we want to shove the primal cocoon
you follow, is it?
into the Omega caucus, because it is Omega, right?
What say you? Do we take this villain at his
But
word?
its mechanical body, similar to Ultima weapon, because it's the Omega weapon, is sitting down buried. He makes a convincing case, but I'm never gonna freaking tell him that. So no, but I'll keep an eye on it.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
I don't know why this dynamic.
The Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials.
This dynamic immediately made me think about the Castlevania show, and I kind of really want that spin-off season to come out soon.
Yes.
Let me finish JoJo Part 6 or Part 1 of Part 6, and then just drop that spin-off season real quick.
Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega.
I can't believe this entire cutscene is played and the
Sid,
freaking
I
thing
appoint
hasn't
you
popped.
leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Ooh, he called you stinky.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Yeah, Alistair, you said that so happy. He said that so happy, and Yugiri's like, oh, where? Oh yeah.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I love it. Ah, shit! The timing. The timing. And now we're gonna hold it, 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 we're gonna hold it. Commence. Easy peasy. Easy pick. Mwah. The cleanest of timings. The cleanest. Anywho, to the Weeping City we go. Damn, this city's frying. The Shadow of Mar. Heck is that? Yeah, I know this music. All right, let's go. This place is huge. Jesus Christ. Or at least it looks huge, and then you look at the mini map and it's like, oh, it's... Thanks, Kate. And then you look at the map and it's like, oh, okay, never mind. That could not have gone better. That would be a long cutscene to sit through again. Yeah, sir. Which means we wouldn't have. I would have just been like, I guess that's the end of that. And I'll never know how that cutscene ends. Would have been the answer. This, in terms of just imagery, this is amazing. Like an open, I know we've done several like outside dungeons, but the way that this one looks is great. It's massive. Ooh, they create little poison things. Got it. Don't be anywhere near that. Let me pull out a bit. The last one was, do you spot the wreckage up ahead? Could be town. Ooh. That's a Spider Woman, Arachne Eve. Oh, baby. Let me holler at you. So I'm going to assume that this is going to be straightforward the way that the Void Arc was straightforward, you know? Alright. Woo! Do we have to stand on that eventually? Oh God. Oh, I'm too close to that. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I hate it. What do you mean? Oh, I ran out of it. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. All right. Oh, and don't stand on the green parts. Got it. What are we doing? What are we... I don't know what we're doing. Oh, wait. Oh! That was a pure guess. A tear appears where? Where? Oh. Ow. To the mouth. To the mouth that one was. Ew, digestive fluid. Is it just prevent those from reaching her? Got it. So we constantly have to be like in the way of this. Yeah. This fight is interesting. My brain can't handle it? Yeah. Oh god. Oh nice. This time we're all the way over here. Yeah. Oh, we got Sicky floor again. Oh, okay, yeah. Who's going for the murder? That did nothing. Sweet. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize there was like an eye up or anything. But that was a fight. This stuff sounds good. I should go for some of it. The heck's happening over there? Oh, we're getting washed away. This seems like a terrible idea. Let's go. Yeehaw! I'm drowning. Remember, kids, Riptide is real and dangerous. I like how Kate Seth is like following along alongside us and also nearly fucking drowned. Nocturnal field, huh? Hold. That's a ghost. Murdered. Whoop. This music's going off right now, son. Oh my god. Boom. I think the city is quite ruined, if I do say so myself. Oh, I don't think I want to be in that. I'll be honest with you. Nice. It popped. Let me in there. Let me in. Where the void center is thick. It's thick with juicy darkness. How many things? Actually, yeah, now that I'm like looking again, duty progress, like this is running very different from I think the last raid. There's like it told you step by step by step by step, and this is like duty progress. Enjoy. Oh hey Fargo. The heck? What's up with this guy? Anyone gonna tell us, or we're just gonna be like, gonna swing? The War of the Magi seemed like it was such a terrible time to be alive in Eorzea, especially since March won the war. Yeah, you know, where they were kind of just like, do whatever you gotta do to win, even if that means, you know, horrendous war crimes. And like some of the stuff they did sounds worse than the freaking Alligans. Some of it. That said, I'm scared of Forgo. I'm concerned. The heck? Do people gotta touch those? Alright. I'm gonna hang out with you. Ow. Touching. Mach was really like some kind of Warhammer city. I just imagine they casually had demons. The fuck is this? Can't read. No time. No! My body! Casually had demons chained up everywhere to do the most menial labor. Oh yeah, right? The good times of... You know what would be a good thing to do right now? Is... You don't want me, Shirley the captain, the darkness. No, no, Jesus. Please. Oh, what he turned you guys into? Oh, wow. Turned you guys into something cool. Got it. Thank you for whoever marked that. Alright, cool. That's all done. So now he won't murder us, right? Yeah! To the mouth. Delicious. Thank you, Forgo. God damn it. Megadeth? That seems concerning. I don't know how those guys just took something called Megadeth to the face. What was that, mechanic? Ma'am? Oh, hey, the two. Once upon a time, this is known as the Wiping City. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm gonna watch. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to press OK. I actually super didn't mean to press OK like that. That was my bad, but we wiped again, so it's fine. There it is. Do I hop back in? Can I hop back in? No, right? I just gotta watch. There was no way those heals were getting everyone up anyway. Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm in the Lion Sea. Nice. Okay, what is the Megadeth mechanic? Why? When the boss is casting Megadeth, you have to step in the... You have to... Okay. Yeah, that was my brain just said, why would I get in the green? That's insane. I would like to go in. I done goofed and now I'm out here watching. Are they're still going. I didn't mean to press OK, so I kind of goofed. They're like, nah, we're doing it though. Can I? Nah, just let me, wait, can I cheat it? Pull him over here a little. Nah, pull him over here a little. I just saw my thing go up. I just saw my freaking abilities pop and tell me that I was gonna be able to do it. Oh, did someone just pull off a full heal on, what was that? Oh my god. They got a bunch of people up. They are all dead. All right. No, there's no way. How though? What? I don't think they can get them down 20%. They're still going. It's still going. They're like, no, never. We'll never surrender. Oh my god. I didn't mean to like come back to life like this, but this is interesting to watch. Nah, bring him over here real quick. Bring him over here. Hey, come on, come on. I saw my thing pop for a second. I could do it. I could do it. He's at 11%. Yeah, let me in there. Let me in there. I'll break the game. I'll cheat. Uh-oh. All the green pops. They're dead. Are we good now? All right. There you go. Wow, they really held in for that. They, like, held in for that. Oh, and somebody quit. Ooh. Hi, friends. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. It was fun. All right. Okay, so get into pillar and get in the green when Megadeth is being cast. Only when Megadeth is being cast, or all the time? That's my new dilemma. And damn, it's 8:02. This raid just got long. I may go back to my original, I'll finish this on Thursday. My raid just got long. Alright, is everyone here? Is that everybody? Alright. Might as well go. You start running for it. Come on. Oh. All right. This is going faster. I don't think... Wait, you stack those two? Do you? Oh, I guess you do. Why there's like 15 different stack icons? You get out of here with that. Oh great, okay. And now we focus Chick in the back. Oh, hands are sweaty. Knees weak, mom spaghetti. Yeah, Succubus first. Does it matter order for the rest, or now I'm gonna go swinging? Bam. All right. So we can survive this. And now is the fun part where we have to learn about how to use Megadeth or deal with Megadeth specifically. I'm pulled back as far as possible. Okay. So yeah, standing in it, standing in the muck. Okay. So it puts a like a buff thing on us that essentially prevents the death. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ow. Look up. Cool. Okay. I think we got this one, and yeah, somebody just popped the ult, hoping. Yeah, I'm not allowing that murder to happen, so we can carry on with our lives. We're not going down again, so yeah. All right. Oh my god. How did I not notice the huge pyramid? Yeah, I can see why this raid gets played less. This is just the second part, and it's scarier than... we just did a section as scary as doing World of Darkness. Yay! Clear the security corridor. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, headstone. Yeah, you fight this in 9. And I was about to say, and several of my sea companions have not moved. I require them to move. Oh, and the attacking has begun. I just didn't unlock this one or the Stormblood series on my alts because I don't want them in my alliance roulettes. Like, damn, son. Oh, I see. Got it. Is this to protect us, essentially? So it's like, hey, you're over here now. Because, yeah, wait, the headstone in 9 had, like, a weird thing where it's like, hey, if you're not... Oh, wait, actually, it was just level death, if I remember correctly. Just straight up, I hope you're not a level with this number on it, because otherwise you're smoked. Oh, shit. Oh, like that. Ah! Or do we get in the middle? I'm gonna get in the middle. I got in the middle. Yeah, it was the epigraph. That's like, and you will just die. So, you know, enjoy that. Wow, we almost killed it before I got that off. Okay, that's the thing I saw that frightened me when I saw it, and now I hate this. I'm sorry, I have to fight Ozma? I didn't even do that in his game. And he's just a boss in the middle of this raid. I'm sorry, what? Give me CT on air so I can get on with my day. That's funny. Alright, but no, I don't want to fight Ozma. I don't want to fight the marble. The marble's angry. The marble is very good at killing. And they dropped it on Nim. Square move away, triangle towards. Yeah, maybe. Ozma is a stone cold killer, which is why Nim isn't in Tech City anymore. You mean this is what murks Nim? A goddamn marble of death? Great. Also, are we like in the invincible? Backwards. Okay, so square move towards triangle is away. Okay, square move towards triangle away. Got it. Tell me when to start swinging. Thank you. Yeah, take that away from us. Thank you. Heck of those. Stop it. Singularity fragments. Yay. Black hole. Alright. My favorite. Oh my god! Well then. What? What is it? What? It's like a mini part of the tower. What is? What? Huh? Are we in the Chocobo Palace place? We are singularities. God damn it. God damn it, Ozma, you bitch. Clockwise out of your alliance. Oh hey, it's Ozma Shade. Isn't he a cutie? Look at him. So happy. So relaxed, so calm. Someone was on an acid trip when they came up with Ozma's new stuff. They said, yeah, this looks good. I agree, but goddamn. We're pumping it. We're pumping it. Square move towards. Oh wow. Yeah. Am I supposed to get touched by those? Nope. Definitely not. Somebody popped another one. Getting us murdered. Anyone? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can take that. We can take that. Doomsday impact when? Great, it's casting Doom. God damn it. Yo, they're getting bullied over there. Square gun. Neat. And it's dead. Suck a nut, Ozma. Fuck a nut. I'll never beat you in 9, but I beat you here. That's what counts. That's what counts. Hey, look. We somehow wiped against the first boss, but not freaking Ozma. That's madness. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, let me see this new cutscene. Let me put in my order for food. Look at this sexy lady. Look at this dream of a woman. Oh yeah, I hope she stabs me with that freaking tendril. Get in there, girl. Yeah. Place order. Okay. My food shall be here in 35 minutes. Watch out for hair blades. Stand on opposite side of blade. Alright. I'll find out what opposite side of blade means later. Put my phone right there so I could see when that thing's coming. If it shows up sooner than I'm done playing. When plants come up, stand on axe plant. Axe plant? Axe plant? The heck is it? What? What you growing over here, Callow? Also, Calipister is a pretty cool boss. It does a donut AoE. Oh, I see. Free people quickly from prison or they insta-die. Got it. And we're gonna hit that ready check? Okay. They don't even hit the ready check no more. They just like, hey, go. Get in there. Get in there, kid. Oh my god. Why would you turn it back on me? Got it. So that's what they mean by opposite side of blood. That's what I was wondering. Oh. Get your ass out, yeah. Oh, what nonsense. Okay. Uh-huh. Got it. Alright. Oh. It was me. It was me, homie. She's gooping! Oh, crap. Oh, she's gooed up. Oh, my God. I have no idea where... Was that what he meant by axe plants? It was just... her spinning and drumming? Christ. Okay, no, that's what I mean. Wait, so oh, here, yeah, I see. Okay, I'm like, which one is in the axe plant? Only problem here is that there was like 2 axe plants and they were placed in a way that could have actually screwed us over. Oh, great. Save me! Save my cheeks! Why there was a second one? Save my cheeks! Are we all in here? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, did we all just get captured? That's funny as shit. Ow, ow, ow. No, but ow though. Nah, that was funny as hell. Nah, that was actually funny as hell. I look over and I'm like, oh, we've all been captured somehow. Oh, that's not what I expected to come swinging behind me. Saved by the fields here. Thank you, healers. I stopped looking up for a second. Ooh. Ooh, that almost popped right next to me. Hey, didn't have to deal with it. Thank you, Callow. Thank you for the fight. It was very fun. It was very, very lovely. What a great time was had. Punk. Got a wondrous duty. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Alright. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'll take it. I love it. I want it. Now I need all of you to leave. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I see now y'all leaving, huh? I guess we have to do this the hard way, huh? Yeah? Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here. You tramps. Alright. Got nothing. It's the Heart of Ruins, eh? You done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Jax notes. I only wish we could have say we had the same success. Rallying towns were nowhere to be found. Quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize. The no stone is ours. Yeah. Big marble, no whammies. Looks like a moon, but green. You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Ahaha, we accidentally led him right here. Oops. Erdiad. What? I see you found a relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diabolos will be so pleased. And look here. I brought you a gift as thanks. You're not who I thought. Oh, Talon Lady. Yeah, that's fine. You could kill her. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh, Leopard, do you have feelings? Yeah, hey. Don't have time for this, man. This is a lovely lass you've been so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, you give me that. Boo! Boo heroism. Could not have chosen a less valuable hostage. And yet, unless he goes, nah, you good. Oh. Oh! Let's go. Think I care about her worthless limbs. That woman's done naught but cause us grief. I just start the crow over her grave. Yeah. Pretend it's a bluff. Pretend you super don't mean it. Don't give me that look, Radley. What? You thought I was here to save you, sorry hat? Never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were wrong with laughter at the sight of all them elegant relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you selfish bastard. Damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yards. That's pretty close. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Got him. Now, puss. Nullstone. It bends! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Now back. Back, I say, to Devil May Cry 3. Got him. Clever fast, mortals, but the show's not over, not until you scream. Why is he still alive? Get my head. Oh, I've actually fought a jester in the game. I forgot. In a dungeon. Found a boss's freaking jester. It was a weird fight. That's a bet. I know that bet. Heyo. Now that was some excitement. Yes. Probably a little too much for Alia, but we gave her a better sleep out the worst of her ordeal. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we have make a pretty good partnership. Now, what do you have to say to the weird Kate Sith? Come on now. I've got words for you, Furball. Said that relic would obliterate a void sent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash his full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you tell me a secret weapon ain't ready for battle? Might as well be wielded on blunted sword. I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foes sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate, so we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. Yeah, well, but you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Yeah. Oh my god, did he just thank me? Yeah, I think he just thanked you. Yeah, you know how it is. Okay, and now to completely ignore accepting this, as I fly all the way back to New Gridania to literally just press completes on that quest. I'm like timing it with my food to see, it was like, okay, can I... Somebody was playing Zach's theme. That was Zach's theme, right? I think so. Or at least a Crisis Core song. That was a rather unexpected development and one which raises a number of questions. Oh, you mean Mach? No, wait, what? Oh, sorry, I left for like an hour. Right, we were talking about Nero. Yes. Of course. All this music. It's amazing. A present? With nothing in it? Alright. Soon the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alizé is already on her way, and would not do to lag too far behind. Let's be off. Oh, in Gridania, right? Okay. That's in the weirdest spot, right? Thank you. I was about to say, where is... I know it's a separate listing. They just be playing beats. Jacksnos, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. They insisted I be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? What? Eh, don't worry, he ain't gonna do anything. His sister was adamant that he would never leave her side. She and Yuguri are... well, here they are now. Yugiri and Alizé are like ready to murder him at a moment's notice, yes. I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cotonou? I might ask that we delay our departure slightly. I require no more than a few hours at most. Colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations. It seems wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Really? Oh my. Ojita, when we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you've finished procrastinating. Alright. I'm literally just all sick of him. Meanwhile, you're right. I can hear like people play for it to you like, yeah, Nero, you little punk, yeah. Like, Jesus Christ. We gotta go to a Rising Stones, man? All this back and forth. To the Mordonas. Will it be quicker this time? Yeah, can... oh, and I gotta do it this way. Imagine just teleporting, not seeing this, so your brain just doesn't realize, oops, I was supposed to. Oh. Wow, yeah, this takes you to a very specific spot. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn? Now, at this point, I should have just teleported. Been like, yeah, I'll see y'all there. Leave me alone. It's just me and my hand. It's just me and my hand tonight, baby. Keep me company. I thought that was the entrance. My bad. Yeah. Zooming. Why are you guys lined up like that? I don't like it. Oh. This placement is amazing. This character placement is beautiful. Good job, everyone. Yeah, no, he's over there. You just gonna... everyone's staring his direction, but not being near.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Tatara, are you fibbing to get at him?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh, Tatara, I love you. Jesus Christ. How dare you? How dare you besmirch the name of my kettle? Tatara has priorities.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Oh. Big sad.
By your leave!
Hey! What great timing for the homie.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
Yeah. It's a Gigas who owns the voice.
Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
I hope Yugiri's hiding behind someone because she recognized who it was. Oh, okay. I was like,
Do you know this man?
I was hoping she'd be hiding behind Alistair, like, oh crap. Oh no. Hide me, please. Put me away.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Gosetsu, okay.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
He ain't sound like he had any type of...
Spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Gosetsu makes people want Eastern Rose as an option so much.
It is not so simple.
Oh, wait, is he's Rogue? He's Rokuden? Or are people just saying that because he's so big?
Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland?
He looks human.
The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by...
Gosetsu's a rogue? Yeah. Damn!
And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary.
A Doman Rokuden, yeah.
Others refused. Dire
Neat.
peril or no, were I to return
Yeah, that'd be nice.
for paying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
I thought he was just a towering, like,
Threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike.
custom
and I
model.
go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Yugiri, we must listen to our oath and return to our masters. There's no way. Oh, but I have to go fight the Emperor. Wait, we're killing Imperial scum? Why didn't you say something? Can I speak to you for a moment? No. Where is it, Tatar? You remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we did stuff? Oh, please, Lord. Once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. Only just this moment finished the stitching, but I want you to have it before you left. Oh, this is nice. I was like, yeah, she made something new for everyone else in the Scions. So it would kind of be like, oh, I don't get a special thing from Tataru? That sucks. I would love to see it. Yeah, let me see it. Better be a glamour. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I absolutely despise it. But Tataru made it for me, so I guess I should like it. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Yeah. You're not just saying that, are you? No. Also, soda and blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. Oh, does this, like, give me an instant... Yeah, look at that. Yep, and it's all yay! I have a Scion outfit. That's nice. And yeah, it is all glamour like I thought, so I can make a glamour plate out of this. That's nice. That's very nice. I gotta do that right away so that my chest isn't rimming. Look doesn't really work on Feroz. Yeah, you know. You know how it is. Fly free, my pretty. How many? I'm like looking at my food. Is this the third of the 4? Crap. Or is this the second? I think this is the third. I lost track like a dummy. No, don't click that. No, stop it. No. No, not like this. Don't pull me in. God, burn down wikis on phone. It is the third of the 4. Okay. Okay. Is the food near? No, good. Except after that, it's just if this is the duty. Okay. That's why it has 2 songs. Are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alfie, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your stolen Krau. One suggestion. We'll form the Continue Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Jax, Eden, and Dome and friends take care of the Omps. Alright, yeah, now they're heading my way. Okay. Let me... Real quick. I'm gonna turn my camera off and pull on pants. Gotta pull on some pants. Ooh, look at that popping. Oh, wow. Yeah, and it's just right there. Good. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pull on these sweats. Pull on these sweats right now. I got the biggest rip in my jeans from my gargantuan dummy thick ass. Bro. Okay. I press button now. I turn on. I do. I press. Yes. Okay. Turn that back on. Hi. I turn my vibration on my phone so I know that they're approaching. And I accept. We had best be on our guard. Given that Aline was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. If Nero deemed it to be the obvious solution to a threat, not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready. Yeah, I got this. Oh, so that's what it was. I was like, what the hell? Where even was he? He was in the freaking crater. That's Cartoon.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
He was just in there licking stuff.
And who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland?
I don't understand how other airships sneak up on us. How y'all can't... I guess it's very cloudy around here.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
That means birthday.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Thanks, Nero. Love you too.
Damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Pete from Goof Troop. Good old Pete. The Pete of Goof Troop is like okay, kind of, as a character, and not a terrible person, I guess is the best way. 7 minutes away. Okay.
Choice of opponent this day.
I need to finish this in 7 minutes. Actually, I need to finish this in like 5. He has a hammer, just like Nero did. Samurai. Oh, and him being a samurai is the reveal. Fair. Makes sense. Damn, it's already 6 minutes away. Alright.
It's all over now.
An opening.
You bullying him? I enjoy it. Let's continue to bully him.
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
He has some defense though. Goddamn.
This one'll sting.
Wow, y'all really gonna do me like that?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Papa?
Damn, they're so close.
Your defense is lacking.
Okay, cool. I was about to say, God, do I have to murder him? Because it's just taking forever and my food's almost here. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. I'm good. Won't be the first time. Yeah, she got it. She got it. She figured it out. Oh God, they're gonna be here before I finish this. Are you still playing with your soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Well, is he dropping the hammer? By itself? Magitech? Thanks, Char. 2 minutes away, Christ. Red Baron, now end this nonsense. That smile. No one told me they had Magitech armor. To forward for the Empire, yeah. Yeah, there's a second part. I'm noticing. I have a dilemma here. Oscar thinks they're Banner's men. I should see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to that. Yeah, I got you. I didn't expect him to be coming in like that.
No retreat. No surrender.
upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Cavallero?
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
I have you!
Okay, so the lasers work right on them.
This one'll sting.
An opening.
Tis my right to strike!
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
All right. All right, they're about to come up. Oh, okay. All right. I might I got Moxation mount. Ooh, nice. Yeah, beg for yourself. Beg, boy. Beg, boy. Beg, boy. Oh, do I still have to fight too? Do I have to also fight? Oh, Christ.
You watching, Cavallero?
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
They're turning in. They're turning in. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was like in the thing. Hey, can you heal me? Thanks. Yeah, they're outside.
Leave this to me.
I have you!
This one'll sting.
Let me know how the cutscene goes. Alright? Let me know how the cutscene goes. I gotta go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know what it. I'm coming down.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
What am I answering to here? And okay, cool. Thank you for catching me up on essentially what I missed. Yeah, why does it work autonomously? That ain't good. I started away from my house or from my PC. Ida doesn't know if this is a good idea. Oh, okay. Well, is there any other way?
I suppose not.
I probably shouldn't have asked that of Ida. I don't think she would have been able to think of it even if.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yeah, Ida?
Yes, that's the one.
How you feeling, girl? This is gonna be, because there'll be a weird moment for you to get all goofed up.
For us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
I was gonna say, don't break it. I know you the feelings in your heart right now. Don't break it.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty. Show us what you can do.
He said the line. That's not great. That's not great at all.
The launch sequence has begun.
Oh boy.
Omega is loose.
Damn, they really said, let me feed you some. Nah, though. Let me feed you some real ass cutscenes real quick. Yeah, hey, second. Yeah, I unmasked Ilbert's punk ass. I'm gonna knock him in his teeth again if I ever see him alive. I'm sorry, the heck is that? I'm motherfucking sorry, the heck is that? Can cast Tidal Wave. Does this Neo bomb it? Let's go, Omega! Let's go! Save her souls. When you work for Final Fantasy XIV, but all you really want to do is make mecha or Godzilla anime, preferably both. Omega's the little Beetleborg that could. Or one out for Papa, yeah. I use dark mode for this express purpose of not blinding myself. 14, please. Did anyone ever consider that we might be causing like a calamity upon itself by doing? No? All right. So that wall is gone, right? How is it standing? How is it standing? All the structures there should be gone. Millions dead. All of the structures right next to it should be gone. Oh, they're still fighting. Where are they? Okay, no, they just became shooting stars like the freaking Dragon Balls. Well, that went well. Did Omega and whatever that damn primal was, like, just go rogue?
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
They've on the other side of the wall, and yeah, everything on that side is effed. Okay.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Which side of the field were they on? Like, I know Stoll is fine.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
I have Taco Bell.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What did that mean?
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
What? 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 I'm surprised that this is a real ass area you can enter. Just for like the express purpose of this, I guess. Yeah, sure. Huh? Why was her tattoo connected to Papalimo and his Aether? One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. And here comes the finale. Right after I pop my music. Feed me. Feed me music. Our Edge of Fate. Alphino has the look of a man with much to say. Today was quite the stream. What time is it? I went too long. It's 9:09. Damn. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. Okay, so yeah, okay, so that the worm thingy is Omega. And so is okay, it was what I originally thought. I thought when I saw it pop out, I was like, "Oh wait, are they two different things?" But no, it's that thing's supposed to be in that shell. The last quest of the free. Wow. I can't believe they let you get all the way up here. I'll finally be unsprouted. Omega is the robot thing. Yeah. But also when it was like when they were talking about what's in the cocoon, they were all also calling it Omega. The dragon is not Omega. Okay. I thought he was just saying when Omega came out of the cocoon. Let me reread it. I'll just reread it. I probably misread it, right? Oh, when Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon. I read towards as like out of. Okay. Yeah, that's why. My bad. You gotta reach Shadowbringers to lose a sprout? That's stupid! Free me! Free me, goddammit! Free me from these mortal binds. Second I reach it, I'm quitting. Second I'm not even gonna do Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Quitting. Alright. I want to start eating. So while I'm knocking my mic about, I'm going to hope this cutscene has sound, and I'm going to mute my mic, and I'm gonna chew. All right, what we got? God damn! You indeed could have discharged a duty entrusted to you. Most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You were too kind. As I recall, we are as good as demanded right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched from our position. We were blind to all that followed. Breed me not for... Jesus Christ. Not on a Sunday. This is the Lord's day. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. Here duly set about each other in the sky. Primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of his blows, and a wield of such magics as I have never seen, I never see again. Battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on the Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed each had landed a fatal blow. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the omens were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature far east in legend, and we have found it convenient. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes of the Garabani inside. Okay. It's Shinryu. Got it. Which is why we have sent a main force. That's new for me. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever heard Shinryu in the Final Fantasies I've played. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into Empire's lap, it will be no use to them. Shinryu was an 8? Oh, that's why I don't know Shinryu, because I hate 8. And have never beaten it. If that's what Shinryu's from, did I hear someone say... Oh no, Espanol. Oh no, please. Now I can only think about the dummy cakes of the traitor. Yeah, let's just make a quick alliance with people across the wall in Empire territory. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ystrola and the others have gathered at the spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall. Is this sad and lead on? Whoa. Wait, hold on. I can just... Right, I could just do a spicy teleport, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna teleport. Ooh, baby. Nice. 69, nice. I have so many quests. I can't do Eyes of the Creator. It takes 50 million years. I did the Weeping City earlier, second. That seems like a hard raid to do in roulette. Taco was talking about how they made sure to never unlock those on their alt characters so that they wouldn't get in the roulette. I was like, oh, I see why. Oh no, Leofard. Yes, good old Leofard. Funny bit, it wasn't even the last boss that was hard. It was
express how glad I am to see
like
you
the middle one.
armed. They say that Omega's clash with the
Oh, so
Prime
now I
shook the
mute.
very firmament.
Oh, Shinryu wasn't in A at all? Which it was in. Let me find out that's in one that I played.
Far above
And
the
then I go,
rest.
oops.
We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Oh, just a cameo. Oh,
It was
interesting.
like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilbert all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But
I
when the
wasn't
Guardians
expecting the
came,
long hair to
everything
drop.
changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
Ah.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I ain't saying why did you never tell me. Fuck off with that.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Hey, Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
And he said I should have never given her that damn mask. I thought he was talking about in the moment when we saw the cutscene and she got the mask back.
At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Good job, 14. Good job, whoever made that scene, to be like, yeah, we were talking about that.
Of course. But it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path. And those were his final words to me.
This was a mix-up I never was expecting.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
And yeah, that's why it's gone, because it was like magical makeup. To be like, see, yeah, no, of course I'm Ida.
So this is it.
Here's my scholar
Whatever
mark.
I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
I can now watch a Stormblood trailer without spoilers. Yeah. That'll be the last thing we do for the stream today. Hey, Domans.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
Also, I'm super happy that Yugiri is coming back into prominence.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she had scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made her plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Yeah. She cool peoples. I have quite a story to tell to Tara and my sister. I know that music. Play him for me. Yeah! We did it. We did it, yo. I'm gonna have me a sip of Pepsi.
Children of the land, do you hear?
And that's why Ida was so dumb. Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah, and you're right, because I'm like, how the fuck you become a scholar? I'm like, wait, how do people become scholars? Hold on. Why not Pilk? Why not, what? Just in time for Endwalker, exactly. The sister had no idea how to pretend to be a scholar. Play my jam. Play one of my 500 jams. What is Pilk? Me milk? Pepsi milk? What does that mean? I'm scared. I think Archons are just PhD holders. But even that suggests she had to learn something, right? That suggests something. Anyway, get out of here. I don't care. I don't care. Give me my stuff. Give me that finesse. Give me my stuff. We're gonna tell you a story. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Garabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy, after all. Ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? Got it. I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. No one can question if you have a degree if you beat the out of them before they can. This is a fair point. Yeah, but like, yeah, no, you could. If you just murder rate them, they can't do nothing about it. Periods will soon come to their senses and must be ready to face her retribution. Yeah. Take the whole wall. Take it. It's the boys. It's the boys and they're rowdy. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamiga. No foe will dislodge me. Look at this. Look at this perfect father and son duo. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him for you, Robon. I feel bad that I couldn't have him around for you. Also, if you had chopped his arms off, I wouldn't have to worry about the Nidhogg eyes and then the Shinryu. All of that wouldn't have happened. Very well, Ilbert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Yeah, he was doing it for his homeland. It was just the most evil way of doing it. Point blank. Just quite literally the most evil way of doing it. Oh my. Hi, new Emperor. You're looking fashionable today. Ba, 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 ba. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have... Oh, wait, it's the Viceroy. Our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Akon continues, though both yet to elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? My man looks like the dude out of Mad Max. Forgive me, my lord. I did not. You will be done. A PhD? Yeah, I punch, headbutt, and dropkick. Why? Lise, please, Lise. No, Lise, come on. When's the last time you opened a book? Books? Oh, God. My spies tell me the Doman's called Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days. Yeah. Those third eyes are so creepy. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. I think I've seen that face. I think I've seen that face. In a distant past. I think I've seen that face. Anywho, I'm going to log out because the last damn thing we're doing on this stream that has lasted for about to be 7 hours is we're gonna change the screen, the title screen. Let's watch. Oh, they got Uematsu to do the main theme. Neat. Did I say square etched into the stone? Oh boy. I jumped around this in the gold saucer. I see. So monk versus dancer. Uh-huh. Or is it monk v monk? No, but she was dancing. Okay, yeah, it's monk versus dancer. Huh? Ooh. They're having fun, huh? Actually, is that monk v monk? Yeah, they're having a time. Monk v monk. Lise just has a flowery style. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, that's Lise? Right. I'm not used to her with her hair out and no mask. So I'm like, what are you, wait, what? Like, oh, that's Lise? She looks great. Who is she fighting? Do I not know yet? I was like, who the fuck is that? I really thought those were two randos. I was like, oh, this is interesting. This is an interesting opening that I have no context for. You? Oh, disgusting. That wasn't a female. That wasn't a femro. That's the Warrior of Light. That wasn't a femro. Okay, cute. I'm sorry, we're going to underwater cities? And we're going to the homes? Ayy. Duma. Oh, hey, Oron. If one of his arms is tucked in... Where is it? Okay, no, there it is. Samurai, 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 samurai. Jesus Christ, man. That's gonna go in your bar tab. Christ. What a mess. Oh, that city's big and cool. That city's gorgeous. Introducing residential districts. You too can own a home here. Big dick DPS time. That's what that trailer tells me. Hey, I was about to say, nah, where are my homies though? Oh, look at y'all. All right. All right. Yeah, let me see that opening screen. All right. We're going to war, right? They brought the freaking taiko drums out. We're going to war. I'm gonna hit this just so I could hear the music. Oh, and it, yeah, okay, it still goes into a prelude. Cute. It's just war prelude. That's not good. That's not good. But I guess we'll leave it on this. Hey guys. On the eve of Endwalker, your boy Jax, 6 months later, has made it to Stormblood. So I'll start Endwalker next year sometime around literally the end of the marathon. If I can get to Endwalker by March, by the end of March, I'm good. I'm good with that. But and then I'll just keep playing on stream, obviously. But at this point, I'm like half a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Half of one. So, hey, thank you very much for watching and hanging out, guys. And I will see you on Wednesday for something. I probably, because I still have to do the other Theater Rhythm game. So that's my bad, and it's not even gonna be in November anymore, so oops. But so I might do that. And then yeah, no, we'll see past that. Also, I might be mixing around days too, because I end of semester, so I have 2 exams and paper due and this and that and this. So I'm gonna be working on that. So if there comes a day where I'm just like, gotta finish up that work, I'm gonna do that instead, and I'm gonna try to shift around stream days instead of just outright canceling. I might have to shift to a day I normally don't stream, and maybe like stream later. So like maybe like Tuesday at 8 p.m. type. Like I'm gonna stream until everyone goes to sleep, including myself. But yeah, you guys have a lovely night. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna say lovely. Well, you are gonna have a lovely night. But I'm gonna send you over to Sherd. She is playing Pokemon. Last I checked. But let me get my phone, make sure she's still playing. And if she is still playing, that she's playing Pokemon. And we'll do a raid. All right? Yeah, she's playing Pokemon. Apparently, she's about to go meet Dialga. So yeah, she's playing Brilliant Diamond. Okay. Where's my button? Where's that raid button? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. I shall see you later this week. Bye.